Alright, let's get it started. You might launch tonight. You might do it. Okay. I think I was here dealing with this, right? And did that resolve whatever I was working on? I think so. I think this is moving now. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. So, looks like I do not have my build planned yet, do I? No. So let's do it in here. So we need these, and these. Alright. Okay, we already have those. So let's move that up. Move that up just to the top, and then actually I already had all this. Okay. Output. So we need 0.7. Okay, so this is already configured then. I just wasn't looking. That means we can get started. So I should have all these things already going down because I'm making this stuff already. So where's the titanium plate? Here. Let's go make the get started on making the rocket then. Since we're driving past smelting, there's two things I need for these heat shielding tiles. There's this stuff which is already there, and then I'll take the tungsten carbide plates down there right now. Oh, while I'm here, let's go ahead and set that. Although I'm going to wait until after I launch before I upgrade my mulligan, so that can be a project for a future night. I think we can get through this tonight. If I start building the rocket and then build all the stuff I need for the rocket, for the satellite I mean, and the rocket silo, should be doable. So right now I think the only thing I don't have for the rocket silo is the rocket control unit. So once that build's done, I can make the silo. And then there's a couple more complex builds for the satellite itself. But we can just bring that in small quantities via train. So that shouldn't be a problem. I am going to need these in my manufacturing hubs, so go ahead and bring them down here. Okay. I guess I should have checked for more stuff on here. Hopefully the plates aren't down here yet. They aren't. Good. Okay, take two. Oops. Wonder if I'm gonna have issues with tungsten production or something. Now that I'm actually producing the plates. I shouldn't, because this is only, I think, spec'd for 5 per second, which shouldn't be very much tungsten, so we should be good on that front. Okay, so we can put a splitter here. Ah, no zitches. And soon we will have this planned out and ready to go. The only problem is, how did I do my green science? And is it sharing a belt with anything? I don't think it is. If it isn't, that would be poor planning on my part, because technically it should be sharing a belt with the rocket science, or the space science. So I definitely want to check that and see how I can finagle the... Okay, so it's by itself. But if I put the silo over here, then I can pull out science like this. Do I have those stack inserters still? Let's use stack inserters. And then far. Oh, but so this would have to be one further down. Okay. So then it's just a matter of bringing in all the stuff I need to here. Okay, so the first thing I should probably make room for here. So I'm going to bring satellite stuff in via train. So let me go get a couple of train stops. Might as well stock up on pipe to grounds while we're up here. Dump these off. Nobody likes tier 1 pipe to grounds. Okay. Get some more bots. Those, and then I have plenty of signals, but I could use some more of these. we can put this here. So what all do I need? I guess I need some filter inserters offloading here. So this one can be taking out plutonium. What else do we need? Silver zinc batteries. What else? Okay, we're making rocket control units here. Low density structures here. What else do we need for the radiothermoelectric stuff? So we need the sodium cobaltite, so we'll take that off from here. And then we need the plutonium. And I think we have everything else here already except the lead plates. I don't think we have lead plates coming down here. I guess we could bust them down, but we could also load them on the train, so let's do that. So I want lead plates. What else? So we have the stuff we need to make radars here already. So otherwise, we'll be bringing in the rocket fuel and the rocket control units, and we'll be making the low density structures here, and I think that's everything. Let's get rid of some of this infinite tech that needs to get out of the way. So that means we don't need these two thingies. So we can have one more train stop here, which will be offloading larger quantities of rocket control units and rocket fuel. Let's just move these one over so they're centered. So this is going to be the item equals satellite supplies, supply drop. And this will be item equals rocket control unit. And item equals rocket fuel drop. So the first build we want, let's go get some, how many assemblers do we need? So we need 17 assemblers, 12 centering ovens, and 8 Mark IV chem plants. And we'll probably need more stuff eventually. So that's 17 of these. $12 centering ovens. So it's 10 plus 2 is 12. I guess we might as well get the chem plants now. How many was it? 8? Yeah, 8. make some building area by clearing out all these trees. Okay. So we need 7 low-density structure makers, and that's going to consume a little over a yellow belt of aluminum and then tiny amounts of everything else. So let's get the 7 down. Oh, I didn't get belts. Whoops. Let's go get belts. And let's get inserters. So you've got a nice number of splitters. And we just need the rest of this. Okay. Okay, so we have 4 things we need to bring in. So I guess we will have 2 belts there, 2 belts. Hold on, no. 2 of these things are coming from back here. So let's send these. So these come this way. And then do I have more stack inserters? I guess I don't really need stack inserters. How about 3 inserters for these, 3 inserters for these? That should be plenty. I mean, if that's not more than I need, then I'll be shocked. Okay. So now I know where roughly I need to build. Five, 6, 7. Q key wasn't working. Weird. So I guess I'll use fast inserters because I can. I think for the aluminum I need them, but for the plastic I don't. And we can use yellow inserters to put these on the belt. So let's alternate the offset so we don't end up with half a belt. Although I think we can get away with half a belt, but if we want to expand this later, we'll need more, potentially. Although I don't think we're expanding here. If we do expand, it'll probably be a rail base, because I don't think this base can handle much more than it's already doing. So So power it up, which actually I need to power these. And then I guess we can have the big power pole there and there. Or actually, let's leave a space for this. Oh, and can we fit this so that... Perfect. Okay, we got all the inserters. And I don't want to remove anything from here. No. I don't want to put in the rocket while this holds any space science, I think is the way I want to do it. So I need a chest. You can put it anywhere, but we'll put it there. With the satellite. Satellite needs radars and thermoelectric generators. And a small number of these. Oh man. Maybe I should build this over here. Bring these down up here and have it over here. I think that makes more sense because this is already getting tight. So let's redo this a little bit. So I need a box here. An assembler here making the satellite. So we can make sure that there's room. I don't know if it matters, but it might. And go ahead and paste this back. So this was the... We could do radars here, because this takes aluminum, which I'm going to pull from the bus. But everything else is coming from the train area. So yeah, this makes more sense to be the radars. So we need just two belts kind of coming up to here. And then thermoelectric generators over here, which need aluminum plates, so we'll bring those down. And then there's also going to be stuff from over here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough room for everything. Okay, so we need iron, gears, and red baseboard circuits. Really basic circuits. So you, and you. need aluminum plates for this side as well. Oh wow, I forgot that I needed blue belts for this. Thank goodness I had some. But I don't have blue splitters, so we're going to need to get those. I probably want to pick up a few splitters and undergrounds from the red belt area too, just to have them on hand, and like a couple stacks of belts, because I don't know what's red belt that I might need. So like half a stack, maybe a couple more stacks of belts, and then half a stack of those. 33 of those, then maybe a couple stacks of those. Perfect. Oh wait, did I do this wrong? I think I did this wrong. Hold on. Glad I noticed right now instead of later. Okay. So now we can bring down the aluminum. Boom. Why are you not grabbing gears? What? Oh, I see. Because it's already backed up. Okay. Fair enough. Yep. And then these things must go. Is there a clean way to do this? Hold on. What if I did this one further back? I could do this and then have them merge. Actually, it needs to be one further back. Boom. Okay. What else do you need? You need these. And these. So we've got these, and, well, these once I have everything going to those. So that's 1, 2 more ingredients that need to be belted. So how do we do this? So I was thinking we could do a combined belt for some of this stuff. That's going to the thermoelectric generator, which will work pretty well, I think. The problem is, how do I combine these batteries coming from this direction onto a belt with the low density structures coming from over here? This will not be an easy task unless I can take these so if I do this, I need another space. This is like the 8th time I'm moving this, but that's fine. Once this is down, it'll be right. I never finished this, did I? Okay. And then the plutonium only goes to the thermoelectric generators, so that's pretty easy. Just let it come down here. Honestly, don't even need red inserters for this. Okay. So now I need these to be split here, I guess. And then have them merged with the batteries. I don't know why I need undergrounds here, but let's just put them anyway. And then that is for 100 low density structures and 50 silver zinc batteries. So let's just put a red inserter. Okay. And the next build will be this one. So I need half a belt of silicon nitride and a quarter of a belt of tungsten plates. So that's just one yellow belt of input. I'm going to 12 of these things. Actually, this is getting long. Let's just do 6 on one side, 6 on the other. Make it easy. Boom. And these are what I'm trying to make at a rate of 0.8 per second. So we'll be absolutely swimming in them. Or not. And because I have tier 2 electric poles, I can just put these in the middle, which is super convenient. Actually, if I do that, it still works. Awesome. And then I just need the output belts and the output inserters. Not the most complicated of builds, but don't worry. It'll get more complicated when we start doing rocket control units, and especially for rocket fuel. I think rocket fuel is going to be the build of the night. I have an idea of how bad it's going to be, but I think it's going to be worse than I imagine. Just so very obnoxious. But we'll cross that road when we get there. Right now, we just need this stuff. Okay, so this should go here. Come on, rock, get out of the way. Stupid rock. No, I need to match those. Now the trees are going to be in the way. Are you serious? Stupid trees. Didn't kill enough of them. Boom. So that's half our rocket parts done. Next up, it's going to be rocket control units. So we need to make all of this stuff. I guess we'll start here. We'll go here, 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 and here. So we will need these. We will need these. These. And I think that's it. It's not terrible. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 19, 23. And 33. 33. But we're not going to build that here. We're going to build it over by my circuits and then train it in. So where's my car? I must be holding my car somewhere. There it is. So I need 23 more of these, which I think is, yeah, 23 more. Whoops. Those pipes blend in. It's another reason I like the titanium ones a lot better. Although now we have nitinol. So that would be even more OP. Yeah, nitinol. Or I could do copper tungsten or tungsten pipes. Let's see, this is 5 to 16, this is 5 to 18. 5 to 18, 5 to 16. I don't even know how to make ceramic. I think it has something to do with silicon, but I'm not 100% sure what. Okay, so 23, so that's almost half a stack more of these. And then, definitely going to need some more yellow inserters, I think. Because 33 assemblers with multiple inputs and outputs. Let's grab another stack. Oh, and we're definitely going to need more medium power poles, so let's grab those while we're here. And also some more yellow belts. Let's put away these red ones that I don't need. I'm almost certain I'm going to need a ton of these too, so nothing else because I'm going to pick stuff up, I'm sure, at some point, and then it's going to spill all over the ground. So let's get some of the stuff out of my inventory, if anything. So I should be able to build this over here as soon as I get down to the green circuits. It's a little bit far, but yeah, I don't want to build it across because then it's going to get messy with splitters going this way and this way. Yeah, I don't want to deal with it. We'll just build it out here since we're training them over anyway. So let's get these rocks gone. Get some of these trees gone. We have too much stone. I'll try not to pick up any more so I don't overflow. Okay, so what do we start with? So we're going to need solder and green chips on one side and then these four on the other. Makes sense to me to do it that way. Or we could have 3 things on one side and then the other 3 on the other side. Because these are a little bit different. But I think that the CPU still takes stuff that, yeah. So we'll just do these 4 on one side and these 2 on the other side. So I guess first thing we need to build is the green multi-layer circuit boards, which need 10 assemblers, so we'll do 5 and 5. One, two, three, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then they need 3 ingredients that are... Oh, that's right, these require liquid input. So where is the ferric chloride coming in? What is this? I'm running out of liquid resin. I'm glad I found that out now. That is because I don't have enough urea production. Because the ammonia, because of the hydrogen. And why is the hydrogen low? Wait, why are these on? Oh boy. Whenever you get too many circuit conditions going at once, it always messes up somehow. Oh, you know what? Before I do this build, I actually need to do the fiberglass board build, so I guess it's a good thing I noticed that. So the hydrogen shouldn't be burning unless this is like near empty. So which one of you? So chlorine is less than 5K. And I have that twice. Why do I have that twice? What was I thinking here? Assuming I did the same thing here. Okay, now it should be fine. Are we accumulating hydrogen or do I need more? Might need more. Okay, I'm going to need more production because not enough saline water. But I can fix that if I replace these with salination plants instead of water purifiers. Unless the purified water is going somewhere. Oh, it is. Okay. Then we can add some salination plants instead of replacing. And that will easily fix this. Ooh, our first setback of the night. Hopefully not too many of these. Fortunately, this will be quick. So this should just create salt water. Yeah. Which is what I need. It looks like I'm not producing enough regular water. Or am I? Well, they're running. But this one's struggling to get enough water. So yeah, I need to add another offshore pump here. How's that? Yeah, much better. Okay. Now, does that improve the hydrogen? Well, it's above 200 now, but it's stuck around. Okay. Maybe we need more of these, or we could upgrade these to tier 4. Let's get 3 tier 4 electrolyzers. Two, need to dump something. We can dump this coal into here. And some of these stone bricks over here. And the stone. That should give me enough inventory space. Okay. Time to introduce the offset to this production line. Okay. So that should definitely fix the hydrogen. Yeah, that is. So now we're producing enough resin, correct? Both of these are full. Could upgrade these as well. What other production chains could I upgrade? Yeah, it looks like we still need more production. So let's try upgrading these to tier 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's just use the 8 we have for rocket fuel. And we'll grab more later. Does that fix it? That doesn't. What about, is that using up too much stuff? Not yet. So does that fix it? It's spiking to 5 instead of 2, but... Okay, it looks like it might be slowly filling up. But slowly is not quite good enough for us. Because we need to add a little bit more production. Let's just put more junk research in. Thorium nuclear power. Interesting. Okay, let's grab some more chem plants. Let's get 2 stacks, because we'll probably go through 2 stacks. I think that the rocket fuel chain is quite long and complicated, so we'll need them sooner or later. Meantime, we can add maybe 4 more of these. See if that does the trick. Which it will either work or will drain one of our inputs. Pretty sure this will be plenty to provide the liquid resin we need, even after we finish the rocket control unit build. Come on, work. Good enough. So for sure that's producing enough, but now, okay, yeah. The urea is struggling again. Which is fine, that's why we brought extras. So we've like doubled our liquid resin, so let's double our urea. Which might cause production chain issues down the line here as well, but that's the name of the game, right? Power that on. So what's going to drain first? Yeah, the ammonia. Can't keep up. So once again... Oh, and we're out. So apparently 2 stacks of chem plant pores wasn't enough. So let's grab 2 more stacks. Wait, I still have some. I must have used the wrong kind. Hold on. Let's go back. Chem plant 4, 4, 4. Okay, that's what happened. I thought it was weird that I ran out already. Okay, this has to go farther before it does its thing. Okay. And now we're back to needing more hydrogen, probably, right? And we'll need more, what are they called? Filter frames, right? Let's make 20 more. Okay, the hydrogen is struggling a little bit. But is it enough to affect production? Does not appear to be affecting production. So, do we have stable... We have stable resin now, I believe. Oh wait, carbon dioxide's now running out. So that means we need some liquefiers. I think this is the last upgrade we need to do. Unless this makes hydrogen run out again, in which case we'll have one more. So where's the chem plant 3? So you can go in here. Okay, it's full, so you can go in here. Wait, those are 4s. Oh, maybe that's why it wasn't working. Okay, and we need liquefiers. 4 of them should do the job. Okay, carbon dioxide is fine. Hydrogen low, but stable. Urea stable. Methanol stable. That was the one I was worried about, methanol. So, okay. We look good now. Back to rocket control units. And we were about to bring over the ferric chloride solution, so let's do that. Oh, but we also realized that we need to do the fiberglass boards before we tackle this. So let's move this over. I think I need 1 assembler for fiberglass boards. Yeah, 1. I'm going to be 1 short now too because I used it in that build. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless, can I use a yellow one for this? I can. Then let's save a purple assembler and use a yellow here. That saves me from having to go back and grab one more assembling machine. Okay, so we need the resin, which I just upgraded, so let's put it here. So I only need fiberglass coming in. How much fiberglass do I need coming in per second? Half a roll. So then this is easily done with one inserter. And then we can bring in the resin here. Boom. Go away, trees. Nobody likes you, trees. Okay. So on the output side, we're only going to be making 1.7 per second. So really I don't even need 2, but to keep things even, let's use 2. So somewhere up here is where the bus is going to go. So let's make sure not to build too far up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we can bring up the ferric chloride. It should be right here. Oh, we're going to run out of pipes. It's the first time I think I've run out of pipes before I run out of pipe to grounds. In a single build. So you do not need much input. You're going to take the most copper and gold, so we'll do copper and gold plates over here. We'll leave this on its own little thing. Let's bring down the copper and gold plates now. Power these. We need a big power pole here. Okay, gold next, and then I think that's it for these. So that's one part of the build. Then next is going to be solder. So where are my solder coils? Here. So those are not near the gold. I guess I should have brought those down with the copper. They might be in range of each other to easily extend both those bolts at the same time. Okay. Let's grab this. Oh, I need to bring the fiberglass down as well. So where's that? Here. Dang, I could have done that with the gold for sure. Whoops. Precious minutes slipping away. If I can get the main rocket components done, and I can do this special stuff for the satellite while the rocket's building. I think that maximizes the chance. We'll finish it tonight. Okay, you don't come as far though. You come maybe to here. So let's paste this thing here. And then underground's there, and you're done. And let's get rid of the gold and the copper we picked up. Okay, next. What's next? Next we have solder. So for that we need one machine. One, two, three, four. And then the whole point of this was to combine these. Let's get this out again. Wait. Solder's coming in like here-ish. Right through here. So we can get rid of these three. Let's bring it down. Okay, that's solder. Next is going to be the actual rocket control unit assemblers. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Need 5 per side. One. These take solid, or are these all solid ingredients? Yeah. One. Oh, but there's 6 of them, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? 10? Yeah. So we have to do it this way because we have ingredients coming down here. Those are too far. I'm not going to need fast inserters for any of this, am I? Yeah, not really. CPUs would be the closest thing, but I'm pretty sure that the crafting time makes it irrelevant. Okay. Okay. So I think the power pole doesn't reach out. Well, okay, sweet. So these are a third of the way done. Next up we'll do CPUs. No. I guess we do... So anything that all of these need. 10 copper wire. So no. Most of them need 10 copper wire. Most of them need silicon wafers, but not necessarily the same ones. I guess we'll do the silicon wafers and the 10 copper wire next. So that's one machine each. 1, 2, 3, 4. Silicon wafers. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Tinned copper wire gets unpacked here. That's right. It's going to be pretty simple. So will the wire reach? Nope. So keep in mind the bus is going to be coming down. So we're somewhat constrained in space. What I could do is... No, I don't want to do that. I was thinking I could send the stuff this way, but I don't really want to do that. So let's bring down the silicon and the 10 copper wire coils, which are both relatively close. Man, I really need to upgrade to 1.1 and get that belt drawing lock. Save me so much pain. I'm having to pick up the strong belts. Okay, so the silicon goes in first. Where's my blueprint here? Did I tell you you could get in the way, Big Rock? I don't think I told you that. So why'd you do it? Huh? down the... Oh, this is not silicon. Glad I found that before I connected that. This is silicon. Okay. It's okay, we will need the plastic too. Just not yet. At least I'm pretty sure we do. Yeah, for 2 of these things. So that's the silicon. Let's finish the tinned copper cables. So, what now? I guess these can go. I guess we need to figure out where we're going to put these. So I guess the closest we can go to the bus is here. So that means these need to go here. Okay, next build, 1, 2, 3, 4. Or I guess this will be this way. So next one's going to be CPUs, I think. I don't think we need to unpack any of this other stuff. Nope. No, we're good. So, yeah, we'll do CPUs and integrated circuits next. Or should we do integrated circuits with transistors since they take the same inputs? We can share an output belt more easily, or an input belt. Yeah, why don't we do these? So that's 2 and 2. So you're going to be these, and you're going to be these. I guess these get this belt. So how many per second is that going to be? 5 and 3.4. We'll just do red belts. I think yellows would handle that, but just to be safe. So you need acid and power. And then I think these can take yellow inserters for the draw here. So what all do we need? We need tinned wire, silicon wafers, and plastic. So while we're thinking about plastic, let's get it out of my inventory. Because I'm not an assembler. Can't make me assemble anything, dang it. where's the acid? I need to bring the acid over to here, and we're done with this build. And we'll have 2 more to do because the CPUs definitely do not share an input belt with the electronics from way back in early game. Are they even called CPUs? Probably processing units, right? Oh no, they're called CPUs. Okay, cool. They look like CPUs, so it'd be odd to call them anything else, but it wouldn't be the first time in Factorio, especially this mod, where something was called something unusual. So there we go. That's half, that's 2/3. 2/3 of what we need. So next is CPUs, which is 4 assemblers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, but these are also acid consuming. So, I'm out of pipes. This is a problem. Or maybe not. I will need pipes for rocket fuel, so I will need pipes, but I don't think I need them for this. So let's see. Here's our belt. These need nitride, silicon wafers, and gilded copper wire. So this is where the silicon wafers terminate in this particular build. And we can combine the other 2 into a single belt. So that's what we'll do. Seven seconds. Let's just use red belts just in case. Or red inserters just in case. I think yellows would be good, but okay. So we need to bring down gilded copper and silicon nitride, which I think are conveniently located next to each other. Or if not next to each other, conveniently close to each other. So it shouldn't be difficult to bring both of those down at once. Yeah, I think these are it. Being able to blueprint these undergrounds is a lifesaver. Okay. So you split off here. You split off here. No. I ran out of belts. Okay. We can get pipes and belts and undergrounds. Do I need undergrounds? I don't think I need undergrounds. Well, I could get a few. I don't need a lot. So belts, or pipes. Pipes first. Pipes, pipe me. Okay, there we go. And that's it, I think. Over here. We could put away these liquefiers while we're in the area. Oh, do we have enough assemblers? Is one going to be enough for the electronics? It is. Unusual. But I'll accept it. Really need to find a better way to park this thing. I could use more yellow inserters too, because I'll probably need a few more of them. Although one more assembler, maybe I don't need many. Okay, and some, let's get 150 total undergrounds. I don't think I'll need more splitters for this. Maybe I will. Probably not though. It's 11. So, oh, I should have teleported back. Let's go back to the teleporter. Let's see if we can do rocket fuel in an hour. That gives us 3.5 hours to build the rocket, which should be more than enough time. And that's also more than enough time to get the rest of the components I need for the satellite. So I think we're looking good for a launch tonight. Unless something catastrophic happens. But I don't have biters, so that's not a concern. It'd just be like some kind of production snafu that totally ruins my base. Maybe running out of power would be something, but that doesn't look possible. So I think we're looking pretty good here. So those are coming down, and then those will be built. So next is the electronics. 1, 2, 3, 4. One assembler making these. How many per second? 3.4. You can just do a red inserter, just in case. And then it's going to take carbon. I got to bring the carbon down. And the tinned copper. So it's only one input belt, which is easy. Let's put this here. One input belt, one output belt. So carbon is all we need. Yeah, what if I ran out of carbon? That would be obnoxious. Although, aren't I making a red belt worth? I think I am, at least at the start, so I just need to upgrade the belt. That wouldn't take too long. Okay, let's not use that whole big blueprint for this. We'll just copy this part. And we need to be a little tricky here because it has to go on the far side of the belt. So we want this arrangement. And we're done. That's rocket control units. That means we can build a silo. Let's do it. So what all do I need here? Let's grab some green circuits. Not those ones, the real ones. Or are the green circuits anyway? Oh, did I leave my car down here? No, I'm carrying it. Good. Here's the green circuits. Okay, we've got green circuits. Let's go grab titanium pipes. Wait, how many rocket control units can I fit on this belt? How many do I need? 25? Okay, that should buffer enough for me. We'll be back for those in a moment. Okay, titanium pipes are right here. And 50. Next up, let's go get the concrete and nitinol from the smelting area. I forgot to look up how that's pronounced. Is it nitinol or is it nitinol? Either way, I'm probably mispronouncing it. Maybe it's neither. Okay, concrete. Only 200. Okay. And then the nitinol. Let's look that up real fast. I wonder if it's a real word or if it's an angel's word. Okay, it's a real word.
Nitinol. Nitinol.
I'm gonna get a second opinion. That doesn't sound right at all.
Nitinol.
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 Nitinol. I'll accept that one. Nitinol does not sound like a real word. So it is nitinol. Where did I put it? Is it over here? Maybe it's up here. Yeah, here's where I put it. Okay, I do not need any more of this setup. So let's rip this all up. Screw you, game. Okay. I'm gonna have so many junk chests just lying in random places. Okay, that's too much by 2 stacks. What else do I need? So I need to go to the science area for most of this stuff, and then I can return back and build the train station for rocket control units. Oh, not gonna get through that. Not in the car. Okay, so electric engines should be here-ish. Yeah. Come on, 100. And win. Sweet. Okay. Low density structures. We'll go down to the end where we just built them fresh because those aren't being used by anything. Oh, I guess we won't because we forgot to connect the inputs. Whoops. So I need titanium and plastic on one belt and aluminum on the other. So this has to be a blue belt and a blue underground belt. Okay. Then the titanium and plastic can just go on the yellow belt. That's not right. Hold on. 4, I think. Oh no, oh, I see. That doesn't need to be that long there. Whatever. Plastic and titanium conveniently already together. Okay. 4, 4, 4. Okay, let's go grab it from, I guess, was it green science or is it pink science that use these? Green science. Let's grab these ones. 50. And then we need 100 heat shielding tiles. I think those also stack to 10, so we're gonna run out of inventory space real fast here. That is a problem. What can we dump? We don't need to dump anything, so we can have a come back to a chest and just put all our belts in here, I guess. That should do it. Okay, no, these do stack past 10, so that was unnecessary. But we can still come back for the belts. We'll be building... Well, maybe the belts aren't the best thing to leave behind, are they? Let's take back all of the belts, except for like a stack of yellows. And then I shouldn't run out of space. How many of these do I need? 25? These do only stack to 10, so actually I'll leave behind like 3 stacks of yellow belts. And that shouldn't interrupt me too much for building a train station. And we need to avoid the invisible pipes that we don't want to drive into. Now, if everything is connected properly, we should have some rocket control units waiting for us down here. As long as I don't drive past them. Okay, what's missing? What did I mess up? The electronics. Why aren't the electronics coming in? Oh, yeah, that would explain it. Let's do this, remove that. There we go. So I guess we gotta wait for a minute to get our rocket control units, but that's the last thing, right? Yeah. Oh, we can stagger the outputs, although it doesn't really matter. It just looks nicer and buffers higher. So here's where I'm going to build my station. So this is going to be for rocket control units. And I don't have a rail stop. So while we're waiting for these things, let's go get some rail stops. Let's put back a couple stacks of rails also, just in case we need the space. Is that 25 yet? Yep. Okay. And we can put the extras, or the extras, I lost track of them, back in here. Okay. So how's this gonna go? So we're gonna have one train with 2 cars. This one's gonna be either rocket fuel or rocket control units, and this is gonna be the other one. So we only need 1 stop on this side. I feel comfortable buffering the rocket fuel more than I feel comfortable buffering these things. I think these are more expensive. So let's grab our grab our station. Grab some chests. So, question is, how much of a buffer do we want? So we need 1,000 per rocket launch. One rocket's going to launch every 1,000 seconds, which is what? 1,000 divided by 60 is 17 minutes. So we need 1,000 of these every 17 minutes, which means 58 per minute. Since they only stack to 10, maybe I just don't buffer. Maybe I just buffer the whole chest. Makes sense to me. So this one is going to be drop, and this one is going to be pickup. And I guess we can fuel this with rocket fuel, since we're bringing it over to here. Which, since rocket fuel also only stacks to 10, the buffer doesn't need to be too big here either. And we can split off some rocket fuel to go to the engine here. I guess we should buffer like 3 stacks of it, right? And then there's no reason to fuel slowly. Okay. We just need a signal up here, and one back here. Alright. So the easy part's done. So let's clear out all of this. Now it's time for the difficult part. Wait, I can make both of these? Oh, I need sodium nitrate for that. Okay, ammonia's going to pop up a few times here, I think. So, dinitrogen tetroxide. It's made from nitrogen monoxide, which I think is up here already, isn't it? Yeah, so just shift that down. There's that ammonia again. And then we need hydrazine, and dimethylhydrazine. So these are both from monochloramine and dimethylamine, which is from methylamine, which is from methanol and more ammonia. And then methanol is from methane, right? Or we could do this one. Let's see, if we do the carbon monoxide version, I think we're completely independent from the oil processing chains, right? Yeah, so that's appealing for that reason. It would require a stronger production backbone though, but I think I'm willing to put up with that. So let's go ahead and do that. And then, let's see, I guess now ammonia would be a good one to put in here. Oh, that wasn't ammonia, that was hydrazine. Hold on, where's ammonia? So ammonia is from nitrogen and hydrogen. And then, how about this sodium hypochlorite? Just this stuff. So I have to generate the sodium hydroxide. We could do it through sodium, and that makes a lot of chlorine gas, which we're going to need 400 chlorine, but what does the sodium build from? Yeah, you need sodium hydroxide to do this, so I think it's better if we go the chlorine separation route. And then saline water from a saline plant. Then we just need, I think, hydrogen, nitrogen, carbon dioxide. So we'll do carbon dioxide first, because that one's easy. Then nitrogen from air separation. Then hydrogen and oxygen from electrolysis. Where am I producing? Oh. Where am I producing hydrogen? Oh. So I guess I don't need any more of either of those then. If I do it like this. Let's see, I'm going to overproduce hydrogen by 16.4 and oxygen by 410.8. Fair enough. Is that everything? No. So I'm going to need purified water, which means water purification. Am I producing purified water then? I guess so. I only need 100. I'm producing 120. Interesting. So I don't think I actually need this other than as some seed input here. Whatever. Okay. Let's start getting the buildings locked in. Salination plant 2. Liquefier Mark 4. Electrolyzer Mark 4. Chem plant 4. Chem plant 4. Chem plant 4. Yada yada. Yada yada. Wait, why is this not changing? Oh, it is. That's a long chain. Let's just use the this thing. So how's that look? I think that replaces the liquefiers too there, which I don't necessarily want to replace those. So where's the carbon dioxide here? That can be a liquefier. What else was going to be a liquefier? One of these. Here. Because they're easier to work with, because they only have one input and one output. But I think everything else needs to be a chem plant. So this is the shopping list. Let's go put down the rocket silo real fast and grab those belts I left behind. May not get this done before midnight. Definitely not with the rails, so I think we still have plenty of time. So it's 17 minutes to build the rocket, so as long as we're done by 3, which I think we'll be done well before 3, then this will be an easy rocket launch tonight. Okay. Oh, I wanted to add a circuit condition here though. So connect here. Guess we gotta go through the power poles to here, and if space science greater than say 100, or no, less than 100, then enable. Cool. Getting close. One last ingredient, and then the satellite. What all do we have left for the satellite? So the sodium carbonate should be easy. The batteries will be a little tricky. I need zinc plates. Or not the sodium, the cobalt. Sodium cobaltite, or whatever the heck it's called. What else? Bad pipe. What else do we need here? That's all done. Yeah, I think that's it. So we need zinc plates, and that requires some silver processing. Then we just need another train station. Okay, so here's the big shopping list. So what do I need? I have 8 of these, right? Yeah. So I need 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 32, 35, 42. 42 plus the 8 I have. So it's 50 total. So I need 2 more. I believe. If I'm wrong, I can come back and get more. I need 3 liquefiers. Oh, too many. I need 7 salination plant Mark IIs. I need one hydro plant, Mark 4, or no, Mark 3. They only go up to 3. I need 16 air purifier Mark 2s. Or not air purifier, air filter Mark 2s. 16 of those. And 8 electrolyzer Mark 4. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh, I've got an extra titanium pipe, so you can have it. Okay, let's go back. That's cool. I didn't know that you could build rocket fuel just from stuff that you can produce out of water. That's kind of awesome. And that also alleviates my concern about having to upgrade my gas filtering or gas processing. So why don't I build it from the back, from the end back? And that way it doesn't matter how far back it is, but it does matter how close it is to the rail station here. Get all these trees out of the way. I wonder if real life water can be made out of just, or real life rocket fuel can be made out of basically water. That would be insane, wouldn't it? Anyway, so we want the end process here. So 8 chem plants making rocket fuel. Can these be side by side? I don't even know. Yeah, because there's no liquid inputs. 6, 7, 8. And here's the bottom, I guess. Let's get the car up here. So we're going to be bringing these out. So how long do they take to build? 30 seconds, so yellow inserters on the output for sure. And that's just 1 of each. No, 10 of each on the input side. Probably yellow is fine, but just in case we'll use reds. Okay, then we need a input bulb. Next up, we have the oxidizer capsules, which require 6 chem plants. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. How many per second of each are we going to need? 8 of each. Do I have red belts? Yeah, let's use red belts here. So this is going to be 6. 1. It's the oxidizer capsules, so the big UFO looking things. So these cannot be side by side. 5, 6. These are purely solid outputs, so I'm going to need to produce 8 per second. So I definitely want red inserters for this. Okay, and then liquid inputs. going to be a massive fluid bus for this build. Next is the rocket fuel capsule, which has 2 liquid inputs, so that's also going to have to be staggered. How many? Is it 6 again? Yeah, it's 6 again. So basically, I just need to copy paste this. One, two, three, 4. And then we can change the recipe to rocket fuel. And this one is going to come in from down here. I guess that could work, right? So these are going to be side loaded. The only problem is I'd have to near offset these, which that's not really a problem. Yeah, and then they'll go on the far side over there. Okay, so that's that. So I guess I could do the nitrogen chain first. So we need 1 chem plant making nitric acid. I don't know where I'm going to put this. Nitric acid. Okay, more throwaway research. Just to get it to stop bothering me. So this is 1 output, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Can move 2 closer. 1, 2, 3. No, 1 further away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, room for a roboport now. So which of you needs nitric acid? This one. So that will be the first thing here. Okay. Next is the nitrogen tetroxide. Where's that? Dinitrogen tetroxide. So that's this one. I need 1 chem plant for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Is that the input here? No, that is the input here. Yes. So it'll be the second item on here. So this takes only 1 input. Is it the same one over here? Nitrogen dioxide, nitrogen monoxide. So it is not the same input here. So I guess this should be below the tetroxide, right? To get an accurate read on how much I'm going to need. So this is nitrogen monoxide, nitrogen dioxide, which is made from nitrogen monoxide. So 1 of each of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nitrogen dioxide. Two inputs, 1 chem plant, right? And then 1 for the nitrogen monoxide. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who wants nitrogen dioxide? You want nitrogen dioxide, so you get the next spot on the fluid bus here. And you need ammonia, or is that, no, it's hydrazine and dimethyl hydrazine. And you're already covered, right? Yeah. Okay. These look so similar, I'm just gonna get confused doing this build. So this is dioxide, so I still need monoxide. Nitrogen monoxide synthesis. That's the one. So I also need an assembler making catalyst carriers, or catalysts, for this process. So this one gets the next spot here. And I think this also needs monoxide as an input. Yeah. So the first branch of our little build. So you need nitrogen monoxide. You've got it. You need nitrogen dioxide, and you've got it. You need nitrogen monoxide, and you've got it. And you need ammonia and oxygen gas. So I think next up is the hydrazine chains. So yeah. So I need 2 of these making hydrazine and 1 of them making dimethyl hydrazine. One, two, three, 4. So hydrazine is where? Here. Oh, and it's also going to need these, and it's going to need them for both. So we will have a little loop here. No. So this is a little more complicated. Am I out pipe to grounds yet? Okay. So these can take out of here and take in here. No. Here. Bam. Done. So we'll just grab catalyst materials from here. So I think, well, I'll only need 20 here, because it takes 10 per craft, right? Yeah. I'll need more here. I'll need more in the rest of the build. So I think I'll put this off until it's running. Okay. What's next on the hydrazine chain? Monochloramine, I need 3 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, these are way too close. These are way too close. Hold on. There's no way I'm fitting a RoboPort in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fact, it needs to go even farther back, doesn't it? Yeah, 1 more. Okay. Now I can do the monochloramine. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's clear these trees back. Because I think we're only about a third of the way done with this build. So this is going to be monochloramine. What does it look like? It's green, white, and blue. That's not it. Here it is, monochloramine. Does that take one input? Okay, so these can stack. So then these will also need a solid input. And that's 5 per 4 seconds, but these are crafting speed 3.25, so just to be safe, I'm going to use red inserters here. This is far enough that it needs a big power pull, so there you go. Okay, next after that is dimethylamine. Wait, how many do I need of the dimethylamine? Just the one. Or do I want to do this first, just to keep these next to each other? Sodium hypochlorite, what does that need? That just needs ammonia, so yeah, I can easily do that here. So I need 3 of those machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's this stuff, right? Hypochlorite? Yes. Purple reaches, nice. So the monochloramine, I haven't been connecting these, so let's see, this is hydrazine, right? So the hydrazine needs to go on the next spot, I guess. I believe this is the next open spot, yep. And this goes to the rocket fuel. That's the inner one. Man, this is tough, keeping these straight without it actually running. And I don't think I have, do I have the other hydrazine thing? No, I've been building hydrazine. So this just goes to here. We're sub 100 pipe to grounds and we're only about halfway done. That's not a good sign. Okay. Next is the dimethylhydrazine. We need one of these machines. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Dimethylhydrazine here. Right? Dimethylhydrazine. Yes. Okay. So this takes 2 inputs and has 2 liquid outputs. This needs to go back 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. And power pole still reaches. Get wrecked. And this also goes directly to the rocket. So I think we're ready for this. It's 1 too short. Or not directly to the rocket fuel. Did I say directly to the rocket? I think I did. Okay, and that's going where it needs to. Goodness. So what's next? Dimethylamine. I feel like I was building that before. Are we sure we haven't built dimethylhydrazine? I think we haven't. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. These all have to go down. So they line up with this. Otherwise, it's off-center. If that doesn't trigger my viewers, it'll definitely trigger me. Okay. So dimethylamine, right? And I need one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. And dimethylamine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1 up. That's probably why these weren't reaching before, too. No? What about this one? Okay, they're just being terrible with their spacing then. I don't know. So it's after dimethylamine. Methylamine. Am I saying those right? Dimethylamine. Pronunciation.
Dimethylamine. Dimethylamine.
Dimethylamine. Okay. Corrected. So methylamine is the next one. Just one machine for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I assume it's going to be 2 inputs and 2 outputs like the rest. And I assume correctly. Okay, all of these connect to each other in a big chain, so they can go next. You are the next fluid. Not quite. There we go. Ooh. I don't know that I need to keep bringing them down all the way, because I think they keep going forward, right? So unless it's something like ammonia, I really don't need... I can reuse slots, so maybe I should start doing that. I think once I hit the limit here, I'm going to start reusing them. So anyway, this also needs methanol. Wait a minute, wasn't there a different way? Oh, am I doing the wrong chain? Hold on. So methanol is... okay, never mind. That's fine. So that's next after methylamine is methanol. So methanol is in one chem plant. So 1, 2, 3. Is this going to be here? Yeah, it's here, right here. So it produces only one output. That's what I thought. Why did I do that? Okay. Connect that. Then you have 2 inputs to this. Oh, but this is also catalyst one, so this comes up, goes there, assembler goes down, catalyst. And we only have one machine here, so we can just do the direct insertion method, and let me go ahead and seed it with catalyst carriers here. Alright, what's after methanol? So behind methanol, we have the ammonia finally. We need 7 of those. Oh, but those also require catalysts, so one... actually, can I do those in one yellow assembler? I cannot. What about a purple one? Yes, a purple one works. Okay. Then we will go back for a purple assembler and some more pipes and more pipe to grounds. Is there anything else I'm running short of? Where's my teleporter? Did I leave my teleporter somewhere? Where is it? Hold on. What on earth happened to my teleporter? Is it back here? Okay, I'm really confused now. Oh, here it is. Okay, let's run back then. What kind of throughput are we looking at here for these fluids? Okay, that's all very low throughput. So the ammonia has to produce... how much ammonia? 1,008. Okay, so we might need to use a few pumps on that one. But otherwise, I'm not seeing anything that can't withstand the distances we're working with. Here we are. So I needed pipes, pipe to grounds. Let's just get 4 stacks. Guess we can put those 5 back because they're taking up space. Let's get like 1 or 2 stacks of these. Is there anything else I need? So I'm running low on red inserters. Let's get some materials to make the, what are they called? The catalyst carriers. So what do I need for those? Is that just iron plates? Oh, this is the wrong part of the mill. So red inserters. what do I need to make these things? Yeah, just iron plates. So let's pick up some iron plates. Now we can make plenty of those. I wonder if that chick was pronouncing methylamine in a British accent. I wonder if in the American it's amine instead of amine. Because it kind of sounds British to me now that I'm thinking about it. Actually, telling me it's pronounced aluminium. How would I verify that? Okay, so we're working on methanol. That is green. Yeah, that's green. And then how many of these did we need? Methanol, 1. So we're on ammonia then. So ammonia has 1 liquid output, but it's going to look kind of like this. Oh man, the hydrogen looks so much like ammonia, it messes with my brain. I'm like, hold on a minute, did I already make this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we need to add another big power pole here. So the only difference is this is red metal. Oh no, it's not. Oh wait, yeah it is. Okay, and then we need 7 of these. Oh, and it has to be... Did I really forget the one thing I went back for? It's fine, it's fine. Okay, so we have that. And I'm not sure that 1 insert is going to be enough for the throughput we need. So, 7, right? 7 ammonia producers. What's hydrazine? Ammonia, 7, yes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Die trees. Okay, it's midnight and we're about maybe a little past halfway done with this build. So we're running a little slower than I thought. Like I said, as long as we're done basically before 3 a.m. with this, we should be able to launch a rocket tonight. Okay. Might as well just copy paste this part at least. Offset. Wait, no, you do not offset. You offset. No, but there's an odd number of them. I guess I could do something really wonky like this. It should work, I think. I mean, we're using Bob's mods, we might as well do something like that, at least once, right? So I need to bring down like a combined red metal catalyst chain, or belt, not chain. So do I need catalyst for anything else before this step? So I've done everything, right? In order? Except for this stuff. So the methanol I finished, the ammonia I just finished. I did this. This doesn't require catalyst, this doesn't require catalyst. Yeah, nothing else requires catalyst. So I can bring the 4 belts for the catalysts down through here, and just leave space for them. And this will be where those come in. So let's go connect those. I'm just going to combine them back here. I should have combined them from the start, because the amount of ore you go through for catalysts, like total, like I'm using a ton of catalysts in this build, but it's only going to be like 1 ore per second. I think it's even less for the, yeah, 0.4 per second for this. So easily could have been a half belt each type of ore. Now if you're going for mega base numbers, then you might need full belts for certain builds. Certainly probably for rocket fuel. Alright. We're running out of belts, but it doesn't matter because we're not using belts for this part. We're using pipes. Okay. So I guess what we can do here, so that's 1. Wait, is that actually going to work? I think this works. I don't know. We don't need to worry about it. We'll figure out a way to fix it if it needs to be fixed. Right now we just need catalysts. Okay. Now we run back. Clop, 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 clop. Is this the only red metal catalyst? I think it is, right? So the rest of these are green. So in fact, this can just hang a right turn. Is that a right turn? Hold on. No, it's a left turn. This can just hang a left turn and end right there. While this has to go make a bit of a trek before it's done. Really? Really gonna do this to me, game? Maybe I can use inserters to get the rest of the way? That works, right? I guess we'll see if it works. Oh no, that won't work because it's 2 inputs. No! Okay, you win, game. I'll go get more belts. I think that's, if I'd left one less stack of yellow belts in that chest at the rocket silo, then I would have had enough. Dang it. I don't want to clutter my inventory too much because I'll just end up running out of space. So it'll only take a few yellow belts. Okay, and that's the last thing that needs catalyst, right? Yeah. Okay, what's next? We're down to ammonia. That's hydrazine. Looks just like ammonia. I guess the little molecule icon's a little different. So we've done methanol? Really? I guess we did, right? Because it's out of carbon dioxide. So this is methanol, right? Yeah. So methanol is before ammonia. Ammonia, we did this, right? Because it was the input here. Yeah, so that's done. Then the next thing is sodium hydroxide, 2 liquefiers, and we're good. One, two, three, four. Third tries the charm. Oh, and I need 2 of these. Making, what was it? Sodium hydroxide solution? Yeah. So we've got space here. Can it reach? It can. So this is probably the last thing before I start reusing slots for things that aren't this far back. So where's the sodium hydroxide going? Here. Okay. I'm going to need a ton of catalyst frames for this build. I guess I could start making them now. Why don't I just make 10? Should be 100 total. So between this and here, that should be enough, I think. So I need another medium power pole here. This requires sodium hydroxide as input in addition to the water. Let's redesign this just a touch. So we have room for inserters. So how much is this going to go through? Five every 2 seconds, crafting speed 3.75, so it's definitely red inserter territory. And how much sodium hydroxide total am I going to need? 10 per second? So that's fine. That'll work on a yellow belt. So what's before that? The electrolyzers for chlorine and sodium hydroxide. Wait, have I even done the things that need chlorine as input yet? Just to make sure everything is in the right order. Otherwise the game won't calculate the proper inputs. Yeah, I think this is all in the appropriate order here. The one thing I'm not sure about is, I think this should be below the purified water. No, definitely not. Okay, that's fine. What was I building? Oh yeah, electrolyzers, 8 of them, right? So I'm not actually sure how much space I need for this. So let's set it up real fast. So it needs one input, produces two outputs, liquid outputs, and then one solid output, which I think yellow inserters are fast enough for this, right? 1 every 2 seconds, crafting speed 2.5, so it's like a little over 1 per second. Yeah, yellow is fine. And then it only takes saline water, so where does this fit? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and this is going to have to be a long inserter. So actually this goes back one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then that as input. Does the power pole reach? Nope. So let's copy this. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we need to stagger the offset because we're making more than half a yellow belt. And this just goes directly into the next build. Like that. So I wonder which products am I overproducing? I think it should tell me up here, right? So I'm overproducing dimethylhydrazine, which is fine, I think, because that's the terminating product. Is this overproducing, or why is it green? What's the difference between green and red? I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll figure it out when it stops working. So I guess we'll have to do some troubleshooting to see what I need to void. Do I have enough tanks? Probably. So next up is carbon dioxide. Oh, I do need to bring the coal belt down. So that's the last liquefier. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on a minute. 1, 2, 3. So it's going to go down here. And we just need the coal to come right here. Oh man, I'm gonna run out of belts again, aren't I? Do I have my car in my inventory? Let's get my car real fast. From here, we can probably just bring it in parallel with the catalyst belts. And if I'm not mistaken, it's on the far side. So that way we can avoid that ugliness with the curly Q to make it go into the underground and everything. Oh no, I can't get rid of it. Gross. Okay, so where's the coal? It's all the way up there. We need you, coal. car time. So we can connect the carbon dioxide to the, is it here? You want carbon dioxide, yeah. Let's put that like right here. I think this is the only spot that's going to use carbon dioxide. I think all of these are more or less single input outputs. So we also need some hydrogen, so let's go ahead and connect that since we're making it now. Okay. So that should begin making itself soon. What else do we have already? This is connected, right? Yeah. What about the ammonia? I haven't connected ammonia to anything at this point. So I guess that can go here, maybe? Here. Oh no. Okay, yeah. Wait. These are both ammonia. Why did I do this? Well, that would have made this build easier. Oh well. The ammonia is going to a ton of this stuff. So you need methanol. That's here, right? Methanol. You need methanol? And you need methanol. Wait. Okay. So you're done. And you need this monochloramine. Did I never build that? Oh, it's up here. Monochloramine. Monochloramine. So you can get this from up here. And you're connected through here. And you're producing dimethyl hydrogen. I think that's hooked up already. Yeah. What else needs ammonia? You need chlorine, which I now have. Okay, so the chlorine can go next. The big MB is raiding with a party of one. How's it going, dude? You fix your plastic? Do I need ammonia past here? No, no. That's hydrazine. No, no, no. This is the last ammonia. Okay, so this works. No, not really. LOL, I ran into an iron problem. That's how it is, dude. That's how this game is. I'm gonna do X tonight. Then Factorio's plotting. Oh, you think so, huh? I'm just turning water into rocket fuel here. Basically. This is ammonia or hydrazine? Ammonia. I think it's here, right? I had 76k iron and it all ran dry. Man, sounds like you should set some alarms for your warehouses so you can be alerted when it starts to go down. Be like, oh, whoops. I need to do something about that. And I was going to bring the chlorine down here, right? I think this is just for like this. Okay. This is already hooked up. Okay. Oh man, this is such a mess. Trying to do this without inputs running. It was those iron pebbles. Back up my sorting so no iron was being made. I thought that there's a way to use them, isn't there? Or did you just not have enough consumption of them? Okay, what's after carbon dioxide? Uh-oh, we're starting to get inputs. This isn't good. So air separation, I need 7 of these. That's the last 7 chem plants. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? So air separation. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is too late. Too late. I'm not going to change it. Okay. Let's do the air purifiers, or the air filters next. Yeah, they're the next thing anyway. 16 of those. One, 2, 3, 4. I hate how some of these buildings, it's so hard to see whether or not there's a gap between them or not. So how many is that? I think I want to do this a little differently. So it's 16, so if I take these last 4 off and flip these around, and then move them over 1. You can turn them into iron, but the ratio is 4 to 2, so one of the byproducts gets backed up before the other. Well, could you overproduce on the on one or the other, or on both of them, so that they work? Or is the ratio that bad? I'll just run a pipe straight down. This isn't used anywhere else, so I think we're safe to just run it like this. So where do we need the oxygen? Didn't we need oxygen somewhere? There's hydrogen, but I don't have that yet. The ammonia, I'll need the nitrogen for that. They both come from sorting. The only other way to get them is to crush them. I probably need to look at updating and doing more to get iron, but I just haven't felt like it. Yeah, fair enough. Wait, that's too far. So we get for reading and walking at the same time. Okay, I think that means as soon as I get the catalyst... Oh no, I need hydrogen still. But I think I need oxygen somewhere. Where? Up here. And here. Yeah, two places need oxygen. So let's get that going. This is the last build I'm doing tonight for the actual rocket. Oh, this is not going to work. Okay. What I can do is bring this down to here, because this isn't used for anything else. So this is the last build I need to actually build the rocket. And after that I need a couple more things to make the satellite. But it should take about 20 minutes to build the first rocket. So I think I got, it's going to take me longer than that to make the satellite pieces I still need. So there's a good chance tonight's the night that I launch. Although, so far my estimate of when I'm going to finish rocket fuel has been off by about 30 minutes. So no promises yet. Okay, 7 saline plants are the next item on the list. Or salination plants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This. 5, 6, 7. And I need water input here. How much? 2,500. So that's 2 offshore pumps and some change. Do I have 3? Okay. Oh, that's too close. One, two, three. And we need the output connected. How close are we getting to that body of water out here anyway? Not that close. So we can bring over a power pole, medium one. Alright, so we got saline water going to nothing. Where is this needed? Here. So after this we'll have chlorine. And sodium hydroxide. And I think we got one more input to do the electrolysis maybe? Or were we doing electrolysis? I think we're getting hydrogen from chlorine separation. So just some purified water then. Okay. So for that, I can put this down here. I guess we can put it here. So we can join the saline water from this with this. And then we need the purified water somewhere up here. Yeah, all the way at the start. So I guess that one has to go way down. Where's the lowest thing I have? So we'll do here. So how badly is it gonna shut down? Okay, so we definitely need purified water here, right? I'm out of pictograms. Okay, let's go grab some more of those. Hopefully we won't need too many more. Where else do we need this? Oh, we've got hydrogen now, so let's bring that down. Or rather up, I guess it's already down. There we go. So we need maybe half our catalyst things here. Let's see how that works, and then we'll do the rest of these over here. Okay. So far it's working pretty well. Here we have some more output purified water. So let's add that to the pipe. Here's some more. A little bit more here. Okay. So we need to keep going with this. And then aren't there multiples here that needed this? So we need purified water here. So that's it, right? Should be working. It's gonna shut off because I'm gonna run out of stuff. So why isn't this working? Dimethylhydrazine. Dimethylhydrazine is not receiving this chain. So where's this chain broken? Okay, we're not getting methanol. Why are we not getting methanol? Because I didn't hook it up right? Oh, I see. So where's the first jam up going to happen? Any bets? Okay, I assume that would fix it. What are we still lacking? So I think I'm making the dimethyl hydrogen now. No? What are you missing? Ammonia. Why are we missing ammonia? Because we don't have nitrogen. We don't have nitrogen probably because the hydrogen? No, because the oxygen's full. Yeah, oxygen's full, so if you guessed oxygen, you're the winner. So we can bring this down here. Okay, we want this to work if oxygen is greater than, say, well, how much oxygen are we producing altogether? 48, 44. Okay, this is not very much, so probably above 20,000 would be fine. And then we need a flare stack. Okay, so now it's jammed up again. So what is jammed up this time? So we got our first rocket fuel. Looks like it's... I can probably just look down here. Was it chlorine? Is chlorine full? No. Hydrogen. Okay, so it's hydrogen. So the next jam is hydrogen. So if hydrogen greater than, let's see, how much hydrogen are we making? Okay, we need 503, 800, or 80. So it's like 580 total. So 20,000 is probably enough of a buffer. We'll keep an eye on it, see if we need more. Okay, what's going to jam up next? I'm guessing chlorine. Yeah, chlorine's already jamming up now. So we can put this here. So how much chlorine are we going through? We need 400 here. Oh, we have a byproduct for it here. I guess I need to burn off that byproduct altogether. Can you separate it? Can you separate hydrogen and chloride? Like to make chlorine? Hold on, I need a FNEI. Hydrogen chloride where? Usage. Can I turn you back? Yes, I can. Okay. And let's do this. How much am I making? 120. 120 would become 60 and 60. So probably I only need one chem plant for that. Okay, so let's go get some flare stacks and another chem plant. Whatever, we got an extra one. Not a bad thing. Okay, flare stacks, flare stacks, flare stacks. wonder if my chests are going to hold enough of this stuff to find all of the jam ups. Okay, chlorine greater than 20k. This could be a problem too. I don't know if it will be, but it could be. So which of you is making hydrogen chloride? Is it you? Yeah, it's you. So I'm going to put a thingy here. Separation of hydrogen chlorine. So this should fix it. Where's the hydrogen? And then the chlorine is here. That doesn't connect. Not quite. Okay. Okay, so that's all drained. So the nitric acid is slow. It's because of the previous stage here that needs whatever this is. Why is this not getting enough ammonia? So what's holding up ammonia this time? Is it just catalysts? I think it's just catalysts. Well, they're storing up catalysts. Why aren't they using them? After you launch your rocket, are you going to move to a different game? Not a different game. I think I'm going to alternate nights so that I'm going to be doing maybe a Pure Angels run one night and then building this toward a mega base the other night. Oh, these aren't connected, that's why. There we go. And likewise here. Guess that's the issue with copy paste. Okay. So yeah, this definitely needs more catalyst carriers. If I do a different game, it'd be something like Shapes.io or Satisfactory or something. Most likely. Is that enough? Okay, we're not getting nitrogen down here. Okay. At some point I feel like we should work out a collab or something. What do you have in mind? So these catalysts are getting used up. I think I need more. Maybe another 30? get a server, get the hardest mods, and work together while we both stream. Well, the hardest mod is Pionodons with Alien Life and all the other ones. That one's supposed to take like 800 hours. So maybe not the actual hardest, but we could do like Angel, Bob, Mad Clowns, Omnimatter, something like that maybe. Okay, they're not getting to the last machine still. So let's do 20 more. Okay, they're starting to make it. Is it enough? There's dead time. 20 more. 20 more should do it. So let's check on the other one that requires catalysts here. I can send you my Discord info and we could work out all the details. Sure. Go ahead and whisper me. I think this is fine. Doesn't seem to be lacking catalysts. It is a little bit loose, so I'm gonna make like 10 more here. Just to make sure it doesn't have any downtime. Okay, so rocket fuel is already backed up. Oh, I never got this chest. Let's go get chests. Do I have my car? Yeah. Let's see, chests are down here. I think that's going to be pretty stable. I'll have to keep an eye on it for a little bit. And this only needs 3 stacks. So these are filling up first. I'm still low. I feel like this is low on the rocket fuel capsules, but it might not be. So how much am I supposed to be making? 8 per second. So half of this is 15 per second. So I should be doing about a half a belt. Is that right? No. Should be doing about a quarter of a belt. So this might actually be the right amount. Just this backed up because it was done first. So let's take another look, make sure everything's producing. Well, this is full. This is full. Full, full, full. The only thing I need to worry about actually is anything with the purified water output might need some water wooding. Now that I'm thinking about it. I thought there was stuff here. So this is probably having issues. Or is this all getting sucked into electrolysis or something? What exactly is using you? Let's see, we're producing... Okay, that's producing way more than 20 per second. Where's it getting used? It's getting used for methylamine, dimethylamine, dimethylhydrazine. Oh, no, those are producing it. Where's it getting used? So it's getting used to produce the sodium hydroxide solution. And that is almost it. Nitric acid too. So I probably need to void the excess purified water. Alright, man, I'm heading to bed. Have a good night. Hope you can launch your rocket. Thanks, man. Have a good night. So purified water here. So purified water greater than... It's not using a lot. So 20,000. Then do I have a clarifier? I do. So how many of these am I going to need, actually? I'm basically permanently running this thing. So... wish I could remember this off the top of my head, but... one of these things running full steam ahead produces 200 per second. So what's the delta in terms of what we're using here? So we're creating 20... No, that's not right. This is creating 200. Plus, we're creating another 120. Then we're using 140. So that's 180, so I need 2 clarifiers to keep up for sure. Check. I think that's it. And I think that's the last thing that can cause problems here. So the air can back up because it's only going into these. The saline water can back up because it's only going into here. We voided the nitrogen and oxygen excess. Am I making enough? I might need to increase this then. So let's lower this to 15,000. Actually, how much oxygen are we producing? 503. No, I'm going to need more than 1 flare stack. Okay. Yeah. That can't keep up. So that's 400. How much are we using? Oxygen is... So it's like 100. So just to be safe, let's do 3. That should help. And then this can probably go back up to 20k. So the nitrogen seems to be fine. Chlorine seems to be fine. The oxygen's slowly draining. So now the nitrogen should be keeping up better. I don't think there's ever a case where the nitrogen needs to be voided because the oxygen's way overproduced. Carbon dioxide only has 1 use, so it doesn't matter if it backs up. Sodium hydroxide. This is the only thing coming out of here, so it doesn't matter if it backs up. Ammonia is the only thing coming out of here, so that can back up. And then methanol. So this water's voided, this water's voided, this water's voided. I think that we're good. This only gets used once, right? Oh no, twice. But if this backs up, that's not a problem, because there's only 1 output. This is getting separated, and there's only 1 output, so that's good. 1 output, one output. So the ammonia is still the limiting factor, but this is looking a lot more healthy now. Alright, I think we're good. I think we can move on to the train stops. What's this? Deuterium fusion-based power systems. Cool. Okay, that's fancy stuff. We'll do that another night. So I have this signaled. So where am I going to put the rails? And where do I put the roundabout to get this through here? So I guess I need the rails to go across here. Oh no, I've got the upgraded book here. So I need the entrance here. Just take it all the way down here where there's space. And it can go through the middle of our bus. Okay, and then I need to figure out where is the exit going to be. I guess we could make it kind of compact, right? There's not much chance of it deadlocking here. So this is going to have to be, I think, a little bit compact compared to what I usually prefer. So bring it up, around, and then we're going to bring it through this. Let's get some signals here. Okay, that's good enough. Then we need to signal the exit. Probably when I take this past here, it'll connect automatically. Got plenty of clearance down here too. Out of rails. Yep. Let's get some rails. Get some trains. Do I have my car? Yeah, I've got my car. You have to drive back because that's the station with the rocket fuel is the one I'm gonna have to put the trains on because that's where I'm fueling. So I need maybe 2 trains. We're going with solid cargo, so these will work. And then, what else? Do I have signals? No, I don't have signals. And then half of these. How many signals did I miss here? Looks like quite a few. Whoops. Alright, caught up. I wish I knew how to use Farl. Maybe that should be my next project. I bet this would be pretty easy to do with Farl. Okay, where are we going to turn? Okay, we're at the turn, so let's start bringing it down from up there. Let's drive up to the science area where the rocket silo is and start bringing the rails down this way. So first of all, these probably need to combine into one like entrance exit loop. I also need signals here. We need some space here for a signal. It's a beautiful Jivolite patch. It's a shame that building over it. Let's clear these trees out. Okay, and then I need an entrance. Where's my entrance? Here's my entrance. So we can put that there. And we need an exit. And this is too short to connect with my blueprint, so I'm just going to look it up manually. Okay. So lastly, we signal this little loop in here. That's fine. That's good enough. And then on the entrance, maybe this needs to be a little longer. So room for a 3-car train. Not particularly. Okay, so this needs to be a little longer actually. Let's make it like this long. And then we can turn it up. Okay, and cut you. Get rid of these ugly trees. Okay. Signal, signal, signal. That's good enough. And then more rails. Okay, so there's the stacker, there's the stacker, there's the station. We're good. I need to connect power, but it'll connect through the rails down at the bottom, so actually I don't need to do that right now. Just need to connect them. Okay, let's clear these trees out of the way. Okay, more trees to clear down here. So we need to get rid of this. I don't know how far back we need to clear, but so we need the three-way intersection here. Line it up. So I think if I do my straight rails here, it might almost reach. No way. Did I really do this? Did I goof my blueprint that badly? Oh my goodness, I did. Wow, that needs to be completely redone. You've got to move over. Oops. That's got to get fixed at some point. Oh, and I'm out of power poles. Let's go get big power poles and mediums. Let's see, I think all the belts are down, so I don't need more belts. I don't need more inserters. Just need, well, I will need something for the next build. But we can figure that out after we do this. Okay, how many rails do I have? Looks like I'm good on rails and signals, because I'm just about done with the train tracks. Okay, get these down. Well, I guess I didn't need to pick up that many tracks. Okay, I think that's it for the rails. So let's get in our car and put down the train. I hope trains can run on rocket fuel in this mod, or otherwise, I guess the alternative is just bringing that coal belt down to the rail station. But it sure would be nice to just use the rocket fuel. I didn't even think about that. I'm not sure. Can they be used as fuel for trains? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, cool. That makes it real easy. So we need you with 2 cargo wagons. Where are my cargo wagons? Here. So you are starting at the pickup, and you're going to the drop. And at pickup, we want full cargo and inactivity. Oh, whoops. Full cargo and inactivity. And at drop, we want empty cargo. Because it should be using these at the same ratio. So, the next train here. Copy paste and go. Meanwhile, you can get a piece of coal. That should get you to the station. So you're full. Good. So let's go see if it's working. Oh, it already dropped it off and came back. Cool. I might need one more train here to get the belt saturated. But if this is waiting, then I don't. So I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water real quick, so then we'll start on the satellite build. Alright, we're back. So, satellite. We have two easy things to make, and two difficult things. So is this still producing stuff? Looks like it. If anything, it looks like these are underproducing now. That's fine. As long as they're producing enough. So I'm already making the plutonium. The next easy one to do is the cobalt, what is it called? Sodium cobaltite. I think you just combine two things I'm already making, and we're good there. Okay. So that's 2 out of 4. We're making lead plates, so I'll just pack them up at the train yard. And then these batteries are the pain. So, what do I need to make the sodium cobaltite first? Whoops. Moved on me. Let's clear all the stuff for rocket fuel. So now we're doing this. So we need these. We need these. And for these we need these. So we need a chem plant and we only need one of them. Do we have any rails? Maybe we should start the rails now. But I won't know exactly where the station is going to go. So let's do the station first. And we'll connect the rails as the final task of the night. We also have plenty of things to use as fuel in the smelting area. We have our choice of coal, carbon, and coke. So we don't need to worry about what we're going to fuel the trains with. So do I even have... Okay, I had a chem plant. So I guess we should also take the stuff we're going to need for the batteries. So we're going to need the silver oxide, the zinc plates. I don't know. I feel like I should just do this the laziest way possible. So let's do that. So we already have zinc ingots, so if we just do this... Yeah, I don't even need high tier casting machines, I can just use these. So that's the zinc plates, and then the silver stuff is a bit more complicated, but I don't think it's a lot more complicated. So this is just ore, and then this... I think we need red metal catalyst, or is it green? I think it's green for the nitrogen monoxide, or do we? Wait. Oh yeah, it's green. Okay. And we've got ore up there, so that's easy enough. And then red metal for this, so we've got all the ores we need because it's the smelting area, and then we just, I think we're already, actually aren't we already making ammonia up here? So maybe we don't even need to do this. Where's the ammonia? Here. Yeah, I bet we're making way more than we even need right now. So, not going to bother with that. We're making nitrogen and oxygen more than we need. So, just combine those, make that, and then make that, and then that. And we're already making purified water too. Okay, so all we need is a couple chem plants to actually do the stuff. Produce our fluids. I don't know, should we use tier 1 stuff? I feel like that's sacrilege at this point. Go big or go home. That's already big. This is already down. This is one of those. So that's everything we need for this, right? Because we're making this here. We have plastic coming up, so we just need this and this. This is easy. This is easy. And then this is a little complicated, but not too bad. And then that is it, I think. Why does it say we need 0 low density structures? Oh, that's right, because I deleted them. So we need 0.75 plus whatever we need for the satellite. So let's move the satellite back up so everything works right. Okay, so that's everything, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chem plants. Oh, well, 6. 1 liquefier. And then we go to the ore area. What do we need from here? 1 ore processor. 1 induction furnace, and 1 casting machine. Is that really it? Dang, we're super close. I think we'll have the rocket launched. Well, I don't know if we'll get it done by 2 a.m., but for sure by 3. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's go. Do we need belts? We probably need belts. I guess we got room for... Well, let's get the belts first. I think we have plenty of pipes. We have inserters. I don't think I need a ton of belts. We have chests for the station. Do we have stack inserters? No, we need filter inserters. Maybe we should get stack filter inserters and replace the ones we had. Then we won't need, well, then we'll need some stack inserters, so do that. So yeah, and then we'll get some rails and some signals. So we can just build. 2 trains. Signals. We need a station. We got it. And then 2 locos and 2 cargo wagons. I guess we'll start with the annoying petrochem stuff. Let's first make sure we're not already making like nitric acid. I just didn't notice. That's what this is, right? Yeah. I don't think we are, but It's always a possibility. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. So where's the nitrogen? Nitrogen is coming in here to make ammonia. Oh, we don't need nitrogen. So we need the ammonia, the oxygen. Where is the oxygen? The nearest oxygen is here. So the oxygen is being brought over here, so we can bring it from here. That's not going to work. Okay. We will figure out a way to get through here. Maybe if we just kept going. Iffy. Very iffy. Let's check it. Yeah, that won't work. What about here? So if we brought it down to here, can we get through? So, what else do we need? Ammonia, oxygen, purified water. I believe that's all. So, here's the ammonia. And the purified water is right here. Okay, so let's get this chain started. We need one machine for each step, so we need 3 machines total. So 1, 2. So we start with what? This one, nitrogen monoxide, which needs a catalyst assembler. And this goes to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nitrogen dioxide, right? And then do 1. This goes to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nitric acid. So here's the oxygen. Here's the purified water. Okay. And the rest of this is just nitrogen products going in. Need these, and I need probably 20 of these, so let's get those going. And we need to bring down the aluminum and silver. Man, these are going to be way far back. I need to bring down the silver anyway, though. It's gold. Because I need to make the silver, whatever it's called. So here's where the silver is let off. Question is, can I squeeze these past? Maybe. What I can actually do here is bring them down here. Okay, that works. And then we just bring them back up when we need them. Because I stupidly built my lithium processing right on top of where my ore bus is supposed to go. Alright, we're almost there. Oh no, I missed. Bam. So catalysts come up, become nitrogen. Oh, I need the ammonia. Okay, then it becomes nitrogen monoxide. Nitrogen monoxide becomes nitrogen dioxide. Nitrogen dioxide becomes acid. I need the acid for the silver processing. So we continue with the silver ore theme then. So we can begin the processing for that, like here maybe. So bring up the ore. Silver, processed silver becomes liquefied. I'm guessing that's here. Yeah. So why is this not going? Oh. There's nothing to deliver catalyst to it. So then after silver oxide, or nitrate, I need sodium hydroxide to make silver oxide. So where's the sodium hydroxide? It's right here. And that takes place in the chem plant, of course. So we're going to have to take this maybe up and around and then down. Boom. And that's what I need, right? So the silver oxide is used for, oh no, that's for the batteries. So I also need zinc plates and more sodium hydroxide. So the zinc plates, I just need to bring up the ingots from my, what do you call it? My ingot bus. Oh, I'm out of belts, so let's grab some more belts first. Didn't think I'd need this many belts, but I was wrong. While we're off on a detour, how complete is the rocket? Oh, it's ready. Sweet. Okay. It's probably too many belts at this point, but the rocket's waiting. So I'm pretty sure zinc is all the way back near the start of this bus, so actually that might be a good amount of belts to bring it down here. Yep, there it is. I'm not making anything with brass, it just sits there idle. So this should be absolutely fine. I do have one more manufacturing hub upgrade to do for like the last tier of stuff, but once that gets built, I don't think I'm going to be using much brass. Okay, so I'm going to bring this up. I guess I need to figure that out, don't I? So how many more steps are there past that? So this is silver, then zinc, so that's 2 steps. So if I built it down here and brought that stuff up, then that would give me this, and this, and this, and this. So I can make the batteries near here, which is what I want to do. And then I can make this over by where they're being made. I just need to divert this stuff. So I think it's fine if I put this stuff down here. Where is the zinc? A little bit higher. And then the casting machine, making zinc plate. Let's bring over power. And I guess we'll have 3 of these doing work. Well, it's 12, right? 12 ingots? So I only need 2, really. Okay. Wow, I cannot draw a straight line in it. Or any night, really. So, chem plant, right? We have the zinc, we have the silver oxide. So I just need to put it all into one building. So that's one ingredient done. Let's bring down the silver oxide this way. It's 2 ingredients. Now where's the plastic coming in? Right here. That's pretty easy in terms of length to get here. But where's there room for it? Do I have blue undergrounds? Maybe I could just go under... Can I go under the... Yeah, I can go under this stuff. Or I just go under this stuff. So maybe like... bring it to here. Into here. Did not want to do that. Here, let's drop that into one of these things. Flip a left turn here. It's 3 things. Well, I still need to connect it. Oh, this has to be a red belt. Okay, we got red splitters though, so it's fine. We only need a yellow belt off into here. So that's done. And now I just need this, sodium hydroxide. Rid of this silver ore. Why do I have titanium? Oh, that's right, because I had to underground it. I can drop the titanium off, I'm pretty sure, in here. So we are already bringing sodium hydroxide down here. So the only thing I really need to do with this is keep it going. Oh, sodium nitrate wasn't hooked up. Okay. Okay, so we'll put the train station here. Like right here. Where's the train stop? So we'll put this here. Let's put some signals down. And here. And we need some boxes, actually 4 boxes. So we need to do something special with this train. So we need to filter these. So those will be the batteries. Let's do four stacks of each of these things. We need plutonium. We need lead plates. And we need, what was the last thing? Oh, the sodium cobaltite. And then we can limit the rest. So stack inserters. I guess I didn't need filters on this end. Oh, yeah, we got a fuel here, so that's fine. I don't think it matters which goes where. So I actually want to move the centrifuge for the plutonium, which we have 284, plus this, another 100. Let's wait for this to finish. Oh, it's starting another one. Okay. Let's grab all of that, wait for that to finish. We'll put down a centrifuge over here, doing basically the same thing. So this will come in handy. I want to remove the plutonium here. Where is it? Power. And then stack inserter it around this. Then we're going to have a regular fast inserter that's only going to take it out when there is greater than 80. Because I want enough to start another couple of coworkses at some point, maybe. So that's good. And then we need to bring in the... So bring in uranium. And then we need to take out the uranium. Actually, how much? It's net negative on uranium, right? Is there a way to recycle it from input to output? There should be, right? So what I could do is have 2 more chests, and then regular filter inserter taking out the uranium. And the fast inserter is doing that, and then link these boxes together, and then have the inserter up here, and link the boxes to that inserter. But it would also have to link up to these inserters, so read hand contents. And then this one, when uranium is less than 1, you enable. Okay, and then lead plates, and what's the last thing? Sodium carbonate. Or, sodium cobaltite. That's it. So for that, I've got to go over here. So we're finally going to be able to get rid of this stuff. Let's get rid of that. Come on. Oh, jeez. It's off by 1 errors. I guess I should leave a little bit of space here. Alright, how do I make this stuff? It's It's made in a chem plant, of course. Petrochem, sodium cobaltite, powerful. There we go. So where's the oxygen in relation to this? It's up here. So if I want to send it to the rest of my smelting, I've got to take it pretty far, but if I just take it up, then it should be a little bit more direct. So that's done. And then this is carbon dioxide. I think I'm making that somewhere. Am I just voiding it? Yeah, here. I'm just voiding it. That's real close. I can just take that over. Let's bring this pipe down. It's actually right here. Done. So now I take this to the train station. How am I going to do that? I guess run it along the lithium. Oh, whoops. Hope I don't run out of undergrounds, but I've still got to do lead plates, so I might. Dang it. Okay. One last belt run. So where are the lead plates? They are here. Yeah, that looks like lead plates. Molten lead, for sure. That's not too bad. They're pretty far along. So once I've got the lead plates, I just need to connect the rails. Get the trains moving. Whew. So how do I want to route this? Maybe through here? Have this be the awkward one in the middle? It's not making very much, but then I guess it doesn't have to. Oh, and we need to bring some kind of coal product. What's the easiest, nearest fuel source we can bring up here? Looks like it's this carbon belt. So it looks like carbon is our fuel. So we need to split that here. And then respect the ingot bus so we don't ruin it like we did our ore bus. So here. Yeah, it's here. Okay. So we have fuel for our trains. You can have this carbon. And now lead plates, and we're done. So we will bring those up next to this. Is that right? Hold on. Yeah, that is. I guess this isn't. Oh, that's right. It was short because of the splitter. That's right. That's why it was messed up. Okay. Guess we can go like this. So I guess lead plates where? Here. Okay, we don't have to go too far. We could go maybe here, leave a little bit of room. In case we want to expand things later. But everything seems to be getting more compact, not less, so can't think of a reason why we would want to expand at this point. Especially because I don't even have some of the tier 4 stuff yet. Like I think I don't have tier 4 strand casting machines, which is pretty big. Why'd I pick up those tungsten plates? Here. Have them back. So with those, that would not really reduce any footprints actually, because I'm only using 2 machines per build. Unless I want to build like green belts worth of stuff, but I can't think of why I would want more than a yellow belt for a manufacturing hub, which is what this is eventually going to be. Alright. Time to link up the rails and build our satellite. Looks like we'll be done by 2:30 at the latest. Rough estimate. That's not too far to build some rails. Pretty straight shot too. In fact, why don't I check and see exactly how straight I can make this. So if we bring this straight up, need a radar up here. Here's one. So basically there. Then I want to leave room for a second train. Then we can flip this up. Just get rid of these trees. Okay, that's too far. My rails are only going to here. So I need to remove some of these. I don't think I need to extend the front of this past here because it doesn't serve any useful purpose. So I'll just have it go up here. And then it should link up somewhere around here maybe. So where's my entrance? So we can start this here. And then we can have the exit. I think there. Nope. So that should be right. Okay, I can't use a blueprint because this isn't lining up properly. And we need to signal this. Okay, and then it goes through here. And I don't want to build any of that, so let's remove these ghosts. And we'll continue building. So last thing I need to do is signal the actual exit here. Well, at least last thing before I build the rails. So that's probably good. I can leave that for a stacker. And on the exit, you are fully fueled, right? Yeah. So you're still filling with stuff. You're never going to get full with plutonium. So what kind of schedule do I want to give this guy? First of all, name the station item equals satellite. Was the exit station drop? So supply pickup. And then, oh, that's linked. I don't want that linked. We want to copy paste the cargo wagon and the schedule once I get it. So you start at supply pickup and you end at supply drop. At supply pickup, you want, I guess, inactivity. I don't know. How much inactivity is good? I guess since plutonium's going to be the slowest thing, I could base it on that. Or what else can I base it on? I guess just time passed, right? So how long do I want it to sit here? Maybe 120 seconds. That's 2 minutes. I'm not going to be going through satellites all that often. We'll see how it works. And then inactivity. I guess inactivity doesn't work, but since it's sitting here for 2 minutes regardless. And then when you're here, I guess you want to go inactivity. So that's a good schedule, I think. Okay, let's finish signaling, finish building rails, and then we can turn these trains on. I did fuel this guy. No, I did not. We need some fuel to get to the station. Okay. Signals. I could even do like 15 minutes, right? Because the rocket's going to take at least 16 minutes to build, right? So that would be one option I could do. But I don't think I need to wait that long. I mean, carbon's pretty cheap, and it doesn't go through that much of it driving around a train, so it's probably fine. That'd be the only reason not to is to save on carbon. Okay. So close. So very close. Why are all these trees in my way? Why do they want to stop me? Go away, trees. You'll never stop this rocket. There's nothing you can do. You're just trees. Okay, it should be coming up here any second now. I see the oil patch. I think that's what I built on. Yeah, there's my science area. Alright. I think I might have even brought enough rails. Okay, a few more. Okay, more trees. Man, I need to get nukes next to clear these trees or something. Nanobots are great, but they could be better if they were nukes. Actually, Woob should probably add something to the game that's like a tree nuke. Just clears like an entire forest in one shot. That's an item I would build every game. I might actually play with trees again in vanilla if there was something like that. Okay. So it's the last stretch. The last forest trying to stop me. Watch this. Watch these rails not line up now. They'll be like one off. Watch it happen. Okay, here we go. The moment of truth. Oh, they line up. Sweet. Okay, let's connect the power poles. And signal this last little bit. Boom. Now I just need to turn this on. And turn this on. And let's just send this straight to the supply drop because I already have a bunch of stuff in there. Don't need to wait 2 more minutes. So let's head down because we got to manually launch this rocket. There's the last of the stuff we need. So I don't want to put more than like 5 satellites in here, but it'll keep 2 in its inventory. So let's set the condition to like satellites less than 3. Alright, here goes. There's the first one. Okay, well this is going to take a minute because I need 5 of those, 10 of those. Oh, there go the batteries. Batteries are going in. So this will be a little bit slower this time, but it'll be fine for future rocket launches. So actually, oh, I don't have an inserter here. There we go. I'm going to be right back. While this is working, I'm going to get more water, so I'll be back in a minute. Wow, someone left right before I'm launching the rocket. I guess they don't care. So, we're almost done. One more. Here it comes. Done. Here comes the satellite. Alright, should I do a countdown? Let's count down from 7. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 94 hours, 20 minutes, 15 seconds. Killed 23,000 trees, 6 small electric poles, 2 lighted medium electric poles, 2 big rocks, and 1 crystal rock. I'd like to thank my mom and dad, everyone who's watched my stream, and Jesus Christ. Thank you very much. Alright. So, now what? That's the question, right? Planner here. So we're done with the satellite and the rocket. Okay. We do need to make nitinol for the bus, for the hub. Okay, we're done with the water. We do need to upgrade steel, and we do need to make rubber. But I think the thing I want to do before I do anything else is make power armor. So what do I need to make power armor? Where even is power armor? Here it is. Okay, I don't even have Power Armor Mark II researched. Why is that? Power Armor Mark II needs modules. Okay. Then the next thing we need to do is get these alien plant life samples made. So we can go down the bioprocessing tree. So, where are those? So I need products. I need them as a product here. It's garden processing. I think it's in this tab. Because you need the analyzer or the bioprocessor. I think that's the thing that extracts them. So there should be one of these recipes, right? So here's one that makes it out of gardens. So how do you make gardens? You make gardens out of plant life samples. But this is a really terrible way to do it. Isn't there a better way to do this? Gonna have to dig through this and find it. It's not this. Is it? No, it's not that. Where is the better way to make gardens? those aren't gardens, are they? Butchery. Why don't I just do a search for garden? Okay. So this takes gardens and extracts seeds. This takes a garden and some other things and makes another garden out of 30 alien plant life samples. But if I consume a garden, I get how many? 32. So that's a net gain of 2. So that's the thing I need to get. One of these. So I'm going to need 32, 64, 128 of these things. So that's 4 gardens I gotta eat just to get this. So how many gardens how many do I have right now is the question. And I left my car up here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Well, let's grab this train. Hopefully it doesn't leave before I get to it. So it looks like it'll auto-launch the next rocket. It's already halfway done with it. I think we might have enough stuff here for another satellite. Yeah, for sure, for another one. So this is probably going to launch again in a minute. And then we'll be backed up on white science until I find a way to reuse it to research something. Now the other question is, I guess I only need 4 stacks of stuff in here. Each of these. So I think I can do this remotely. If I do this, copy it, and paste it down here, it should limit these chests to. I don't know how I would see. No, it doesn't work. Okay. So it's only if it's not already there. I need to go get my gardens out of the chests all the way at my starting base. Actually, it's right here. Okay, these are not gardens. Those are not gardens. These are gardens. Oh, wait. Is this a garden? No. These are not gardens. And these are not gardens. Wait, there's a garden. These aren't gardens. Here's some gardens. Surprisingly, a lot of desert gardens. So how many did I say I need? I needed 4 just to get the research. And I have 5. I don't see any more that I missed. Have I really only collected desert gardens? What are the odds of that? I already have a bioprocessor too, nice. I think I was using that for resin, right? Got some kumquats. No other gardens. So I think I might have another chest that might have a few at my hub. So let's go check that real fast. And then I guess we'll have to go locate a few more, which they're pretty easy to find on the minimap, but might as well take stock of what I already have first. So I have a bunch of dump chests right here. Any of these gardens? Where are the gardens? We got trees, we got puffer eggs, we even got salt. No gardens in here. And what about the one I left down at, what was it, here? It's either here or in the rocket control unit area. Okay, maybe it was science. Did I leave one at science? No, it was just belts. I swear I put one somewhere. I guess I'll never find it. In that case, let's see, it's the green dots are gardens, right? So ideally desert gardens, because if we just pick up desert gardens, then we'll get, we only have to do 1 tech tree, and then we'll get the science rolling faster. Because each type of garden has its own little research path. So it's better if I just stick to 1 type. There's one down here. Especially since I already have 5 of them to start with. I guess if I had been collecting them this whole time and I had a bunch of different types of them, it would make sense to get all the research rolling now. This is probably going to be really slow if I can't find a lot of these, because it's only 2 per cycle net, and then even after that, oh no, I was going to say there. It's only 2 per cycle, and then after that, you also need huge footprints for all this bioprocessing stuff, so it's going to be a bit of a challenge to get there. I guess I spawned in a pretty huge desert here. I don't know if I did that on purpose or not. I usually try to find an area at the start that has at least a few different biomes nearby, so it's not a incredible chore to go and find all this stuff. See, this is a desert. Okay. Where's the next one? Looks like there might be a few up here. Little treasure trove of gardens. Desert garden. Desert garden. Whew. Wait, I passed it. There it is. Just blending in with the scenery here. And up past this thermal water. And how many do I have? 14. So let's take a look at the actual tech tree here, if I can. So show disabled should give me the other one. So this is it, right? Takes in 30 alien plant life samples and generates 2 gardens. Takes in a garden and 30 alien plant life. Okay, that's what I want. So this is how we're going to generate these. So if I want 0.75 of these per second, which I don't know if that's even reasonable, but let's assume it is. Okay, so how do we make these? This is one way. Another way is to do this stuff. So let's just say I want to cycle gardens, and that's basically it. So I need mineralized water. How do I get mineralized water? I can electrolyze purified water. I can add crushed stone to water. It's a byproduct. Actually, I might be able to just get it from this if I stop voiding it all. Just from regular usage. Might not be a bad plan. And otherwise, it looks like this is the best method. Takes in purified water, releases regular water, so that's a nice chain. So let's assume we have to do this, which means we have to do this. Oh no, not this. We have to do this. So what else do we need? We've got mineralized water now. We have gardens being made, gardens being consumed. I think that's it. Oh, we need this alien fertilizer. So that requires fertilizer, which requires compost and urea. I think compost is easily generated from... Oh, I see. No, wait. Why doesn't it give me the recipe from the composter? Oh, here it is. Okay. So we can take cellulose fiber from wood and do this. And then it's taking urea. So far I only have urea in the petrochem area. Maybe I can load some on a train and take it up to the science area. Let's ignore that for now. So the other thing we need is alien goo. So the alien goo comes from alien bacteria, which come from one of these 2 recipes. So I can do mushroom potato or alien bacteria. So this one requires hydrochloric acid and calcium carbonate, whereas this one requires mushroom potato. So let's see if this one's a little bit easier to process. So to get mushroom potato, I need dormant mushroom potato seeds. Oh no, I need regular mushroom potato seeds. Some more fertilizer. Some mud. Mud's easy. And thin mud water, especially if I'm making this. So how do I get the mushroom potato seeds? So I can get them from these. Yeah, this looks like it's stable. Yeah, it looks like a stable loop. But to get the initial ones, looks like I need swamp gardens. And then I might need some of the swamp research unlocked. So maybe it's better to go the other route. So the other route was this stuff. So calcium carbonate. Comes from red cellulose fiber. That's it. For real? Let me check that. What does it look like? Maybe it's actually a bioprocessing thing. Yeah, it is. So craft this from red cellulose fiber. I'm assuming that's red algae. Yep. And that's from nutrient. That's from thermal water and ammonia gas. So I can do those. Then the only other thing is getting the hydrochloric acid. So that would either be salt and sulfuric acid or hydrogen chloride and purified water. This would be easier to make on site, I think. Because getting sulfuric acid down, well, actually I might have sulfuric acid at the science area. Okay, lubricant. No, that's it, I think. Yeah, then I definitely want to do this one. So I would need, I guess I would need, where's the, oh, hydrogen chloride from, okay, I was thinking this was separation. I'm like, what is going on? So here's something I'm wondering. If I generate this from the electrolysis, then it generates 40 chlorine for 60 hydrogen. So how much of, but it also generates sodium hydroxide, which it can turn into salt, right? Is there a path for that? Sodium hydroxide usage. So I can turn it, can I turn it directly into salt? Is the first question. The answer is no, but I can turn it into sodium. And if I turn it into sodium, can I turn sodium into salt? And if not, why not? I guess because, I don't know. So that answers that question. So then this is just generating byproducts I can't use, so that's a dead end. So I guess we just void the extra hydrogen. So I think this is the chain for getting bioscience here. It's honestly kind of as bad as some of the later science packs. I can't imagine doing this in the early game. That would be a huge pain. Wait, do I have alien spores? Oh, I still need alien spores. Okay, these I get from polluted artificial fish water, which I get from Oh, geez. So this consumes my Levac fish. This consumes my Factorian fish. So I guess you cycle them between breeding and petting to manage the population. So which of these creates the most polluted artificial fish water? Or alternatively, the fewest gets it to me the fastest? Oh, I can also just turn fish water into polluted artificial fish water with raw meat. How many of these do I actually have? All of them. Okay. How do I make raw meat? From fish. Or puffers. Or hoggers. Or biters. So this doesn't really get me out of that fish chain. I think that probably it's easier to make this stuff just from the petting breeding cycle. So I make the fish water from this and I make the fish from this. Right? So I have 3 fish ponds breeding and then 1 petting. So for these I just need the nutrient pulp. Okay, which I need. Oh man, this is such a long chain. I can get it from fish pulp. Since I'm breeding fish anyway, why don't I get it from fish pulp? Fish pulp is from fish. So I think this goes up here. No. Hold on, what did I do? Okay, I think that's fixed, right? Wait, something's still messed up. This goes up. Nutrient pulp from fish goes into here. Okay, why is this disconnected now? I wanted the polluted. Okay, it's this. This goes up. There we go. So we need an additional 0.1 fish. I wonder if this makes. How many does a fish tank make? Probably I need more fish tanks, right? Because 3 of these is only making 0.1. So I probably need like 6 doing the breeding to feed this process. Actually, I think I can do this, right? Then the numbers are going to be a bit iffy. Yeah. I'm going to have to see if the matrix solver can solve this. Nope. Sure can't. Wow, this is so complicated. I think it'd be easier just to drive around collecting gardens, honestly. And then just go through the whole chain of... Because how many texts do I actually need these for, right? Like 3 tiers of these. So it's 100, 50, and 50. So it's 200 per type of tree. So it's 600 for trees. And then you got 1, 2, 3 tiers of farming. So that's another 128. So it's 600 plus 128 times 3 is 384. So it's 984. Okay, what else do I need this for? Not for this. For the modules. So that's another 50, 75, 300. So that's like 1,000 and let's call it 1,400. Anything else? So I need 1,400 of these gardens divided by 32 per extraction. So I'd need 44 gardens basically. I'm pretty sure finding 44 gardens on the map is easier than setting up this chain. Like, how many do I have already just from desert? 15. So I'd need another like 30. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, maybe 30. So just on the map revealed already, I've got enough to do this. So that's a little disappointing. Why do they make this so needlessly complicated? That's the real question. I mean, look at this. This is like the entire... This is at least as complex as the rocket launch was. So this is water and saline water. That's easy. So we're starting to get to the end. So it's the nutrient pulp is the hard thing. They make that from fish pulp. Make that from fish. So I can find fish. So I think this is the chain, isn't it then? What am I missing? Nutrient pulp, polluted fish water. I think I can make this then? Oh wait. Suddenly I need 67. Wow, what happened? What? Why do I suddenly need so many fish? Oh, because the matrix solver. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to make 12 of these now. No, I don't want 12. Oh, come on, matrix solver. Undo. It's because probably it's trying to solve for something up here. How do I undo this without having to redo this whole chain? Oh man, I can't fix it, can I? Hold on, what if I do this? Oh, wrong thing. Wait. This is the one I want. Okay. Put this at the top. There we go. That fixed it. So this is the chain then. So this is what I need, supposedly. Can I even make advanced chem plant 2s yet? Advanced chem plant 2. Are you here? There it is. Yes, I'm making them. Okay, we need seed extractors, basic farms, assemblers, hydro plants, composters, more assemblers, liquefiers. We'll just send that the whole way down. Assemblers. So even in, okay, there's multiple tiers of algae farm, but I'm not automating any of that. So maybe I should do them all first, or the manufacturing hub first. So one tier of fish tank, one tier of nutrient extractor, one tier of press. Alright, I think that's everything. So I guess we could just get started with it. So I guess we use a saline. Well, I need purified water at some point, right? Yeah, so I might as well just get the saline water and the purified water from the same source. We can easily do this with a water bore, so I don't need to water fill anything. Alright, what time is it? We got a little bit of time left, so we'll get started with this. No, I ran out of fuel. I'm stranded. Not. So let's first drop off these useless seeds. So Benefran, Prime Diethylion, Nalabergine, Arumbophilia. Okay. Wood, puffer egg, stone, nitinol. Okay, we're good. So what are the buildings I actually have and can make? So I need a hydro plant 3. How many of them? 1, 2, 3. 3 of these. And then I need 1 advanced chem plant 2. No, I need 2 of them. No, I don't. I need 1 of them. Where was that again? Here. And then we have some chem plants we need. 1, 2, 3. 3 chem plants. And then some liquefiers. So we need 1, 2 liquefiers. And then a whole bunch of stuff that I need to handcraft. So I need 8, 9 fish tanks, a press, a nutrient extractor. What do I need for a fish tank? stone, bricks, steel, basic electronic board, pipe. Let's grab some pipes. So I need 9 of these. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Which is 9 times 75. So that's like 700. No, 675 pipes. There's 400 and change. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 75. Okay. And then 9 times 5 is 45. Red circuits already have them. 6 times 9 is 42 steel plates. I think it's 42. No, that's not right, is it? 36, 45. Well, it's probably enough of it right there. 6 times 9. Well, 6 times 5 is 30, so it would be 36. And then 20 times 9 is what? 200 minus 20 is 180. 180 of these. Okay, that's the 9 fish tanks. Okay, we need the press and the nutrient extractor. How do I make a press? I need more stone bricks, iron pipes, steel gears. Stone bricks, iron pipes, steel gears are up here. So it's a press and a nutrient extractor, which I can make with what I have. And then what else? An algae farm. Oh, I'm going to need to make ammonia too. I need to build this somewhere I have thermal water. That's annoying because I don't have thermal water at the science area. I need a composter too. Can make that. How do I make an algae farm? Oh wait, how many do I need? Looks like 2. 2 algae farms. So I just need more iron pipes. Okay, I still need more. And then I also need more iron plates and stone blocks. And then I need 9 seed extractors. So what do I need? Steel. Let's get some steel from here. I need steel gears again. And I need more stone bricks. And now I'm out of circuits, so where can I get just the one kind of circuit? Right here. Okay, how many do I have? I needed 9. So I have 7. So 2 more. And then I need 2 basic farms and 10 more seed extractors. Just happen to have enough for 10 more. So that means 2 basic farms, 2 basic farms. So I need stone bricks. And more stone bricks. And more iron plates. And we're done. Okay, so we're also going to need to bring in other stuff, right? So I need to bring in urea. If I'm bringing in urea from petrochem, then I can also bring in thermal water from petrochem, right? Because I've got plenty of that. Okay, and what else do I need to bring in? How are we getting the mineralized water again? Wow, this is so complicated. So everywhere I'm doing washing, I think I'm just taking the mineralized water and voiding it. Oh, no, I'm actually using some of it. Where does this go? Up to here. Interesting. Oh, that's because I was creating it here. And then it gets used for this, right? Yeah, so I could bring it from here. It'd just be a matter of piping it up to maybe this area. From here I could ship it. I would just have to link up this rail system down through here with this one. And then that'll take care of mineralized water. We're going to make this on site. We're going to make this from a water bore. Oh, that reminds me, I need a water bore. How many water bores do I need actually? One. One for the whole setup. Okay, this is going to be made on site. We're bringing this in from petrochem. So where do we want to bring this in from? I guess it has to be this station area. So we can add a station here off of this chain. Pipe urea up to here. Or honestly, I'm already piping lubricant directly from here. I could probably just add a pipeline with the urea. Where is it? Is it this? Yeah. Yeah, I could bring it right alongside this lubricant that's going up. Absolutely no problem. So, okay, I don't need to do that. I should get to-do list going. So we're done with the rocket and the satellite. Now we're doing... Go away. Bioscience. Biosamples. Is that what they're called? Alien plant life sample. So we need to bring in mineralized water via train, urea via pipeline, don't think I'm bringing wood up there, so I'll have to bring wood via belt. Right? Let's triple check that, so there's no wood coming in. Don't see it there, or there, or there, or there. So wood via belt. Okay, we're making this, right, from cellulose, from algae. The hydrochloric acid we're making on site from water and electrolysis. Ammonia. I can't make ammonia without copper and iron ore, so what I could do though is bring a pipeline of ammonia from the rocket fuel area. I mean, it's going to be very little usage compared to what I'm using here, so it should be fine. So it'll come up here. And also, I can't make biosamples at the same time I'm doing infinite science. So the two are mutually exclusive. So if I'm launching rockets, I'm not doing alien science. If I'm doing alien science, I'm not launching rockets. So it actually works out really well. Okay, so that's confirmed to work. The other thing is, where do I want to build this? I'm thinking of just building it right here next to the labs. Because I don't want to ship it a long way, I'll end up with like a ton of buffer. And like I said, they only use like 1,400 of the things in the whole game. Okay, so we're gonna bring ammonia via pipeline. What's next? We're making the fish water on site, the nutrient pulp on site, the polluted fish water on site, the fish pulp on site. I think that's it. We have the saline water on site. So those are the only inputs I need to bring up here. It's not too bad. The only one I have to train is the mineralized water. So let's work on the belt first, I guess. Let's go get some belts and do that. Alright. Where's my car? Down there. I think I have time to do the belts and the train tracks. And then I gotta log off. So the big goal of the night was the rocket launch, and that's done. But we can do a little bit more. So who else is streaming right now? Okay, so we got plenty of belts now. I'm only bringing wood, actually. Do I need this many belts? I might need more undergrounds more than anything. I can get rid of the blue belts. I'm not going to need blue belts for this. Or red belts. That's part of the problem I've had with inventory clutter tonight, I bet. But they did come in handy a few times too. Oh, there's no one streaming Factorio right now. Yeah, I don't know any of these people, so I guess there's no good choice for a raid, unfortunately. Crap, I missed it. Well, if you go to the 5-hour mark, I think it's at or near the 5-hour mark in the VOD, that should be it. Once I'm done, I guess. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Yeah, it launched about an hour and 21 minutes ago. This is such a mess right here. I guess we bring it up here-ish. Fortunately, we're not adding a whole lot much more to the science here. In fact, this is the last science build. So, it's not going to get any more cluttered than it is right now. So that's good news. Oh, this is wrong. Where is my wood? There. We need to do that, I guess. So how's your night going, Ghostified? You just wake up? Where can I get rid of this? It's gotta be solder somewhere, right? One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, I just woke up, was punching down solar, and that takes forever. Yeah. I was thinking about a Pure Angels run and how you do power, and without the different tiers of steam, I mean, you could just lay down like 80 tiers of steam, I guess, but that seems ridiculous. So I was thinking you'd have to do, if the nuclear is anywhere near as complicated as it is in this, you'd basically have to do, what's it called? Solar as a transition. Wait. This is too far, isn't it? Yeah, but the labs are all the way back here, so let's cut that off before this goes too far. So how do I get it down there? I guess I can, I don't know. We have OP stuff, so I guess if there's a missing RoboPort slot here, it's not the end of the world. I guess here would be a better place for it. So we'll take it across. Maybe here. I think the Bob's power would be nice to have. I hope he adds some more power and belt options. Yeah, that's true. It's also, what, an alpha? So, very early development. You might add that kind of stuff later. Oh, that's wrong. Derp. There we go. And bam. Now I just need to remove the rest of this and connect this. So now that I'm done with, what's it called? The rocket, I think my next project is power armor. So to get power armor, I need modules. And to get modules, I need the alien plant life samples. So that's my current thing I'm working on. Okay, we got lead plates. We can put those in here, right? What else can we get rid of? Surprisingly little. So the other thing was pipelines, right? Urea and ammonia pipelines. Start with ammonia. It's right across from here. So where did I leave my car? Oh no, it's all the way over there. So you want me to show you what I worked on tonight? Amount of pipes too. Dang. Okay, so I added a station here. So I did the rocket silo. But the first thing I did was I laid down a ghost for this, so I could put the science on the other side of green. And then I built up the low density structures here, which is easy. And then I put down the heat shielding, which was also easy, and hooked those up. And then I kind of laid out, well, where do I bring in the other two things? Because I was planning on bringing these by a train. And then where do I put the rocket? And so I figured this setup would be the best for that. So then I put down the stations so I knew where everything basically was going to go. So then the next thing I did, because I knew I would, the rocket would take longer to build than the satellite, so I started working on the rocket control units over here, because this is where my green circuit build ended up being. So I have all the stuff I need basically down here already. And then I had a urea shortage, or not a urea, but a liquid resin shortage. So I had to go back to where that was and double everything. So I've got a whole bunch of stuff making liquid resin now. But it's pretty stable, so fortunately it's working. And then I didn't really run into any other trouble there. So I finished this and I was like, okay, where can I put rocket fuel? And I realized rocket fuel doesn't actually take anything from petrochem. So I said, okay, I'll just put it next to this on the other side so I can easily just load the same train with both items, and then I could build the rocket. So I built this backwards and started laying down the pipes and everything. And this is probably the hardest build I did tonight. It's all this liquid with a few catalysts and then some sodium hydroxide. Looks like that might be building up. I might have to start voiding that or something. I don't know. I gotta keep an eye on it. If I stop launching rockets, then that's why. So this was a pretty big build. I had to bring down the catalyst stuff and the coal. And I think that is it for the rocket. But then I added another station because I knew I needed a few odds and ends for the satellite. So after I was done there, I went up here. I added the nitric acid up here to make the silver oxide. And then the silver oxide along with the sodium hydroxide and the zinc plates and the plastic comes into here to make these batteries. And then that was the hardest build. And then I just needed to bring over this, what's it called? Whatever this is called, next to the cobalt stuff so I could make this powder. I think it's sodium cobaltite or something like that. So I brought that over. And then I had to bring up lead plates and some fuel for the train. And then I moved my Covarex for plutonium over to here. So this is now producing infinite plutonium for me. Yeah. So that's when, while I was doing that, I laid down the rails for this to make sure that the trains could get where they want to go, and that's basically it. Petrochem is always such a pain. I don't even know if I should call this petrochem. Oh yeah, that's what you're saying. Like, It's amazing. I'm basically making rocket fuel from water over here. I mean, use the water, use the saline water to make chlorine and hydrogen. You take the air, yeah, from water and air. I'm taking the air, making nitrogen and oxygen. I guess there's a little bit of coal in it. But yeah, it's like there's no oil products or anything. I think that there was one recipe, forget which one, but one of these you can use methanol as an input. So I guess that would link it up with the petrochem, but I was like, no, if I can do that without, yeah, where is it, methanol? It's this one. Yeah, if I can do that without petrochem, that would be fantastic. So I just used it, this thing. It's making it from carbon dioxide and hydrogen and aluminum and silver. So next project is uh, linking up this rail over to here. So I can bring over the mineralized water from over here. And then I'm going to build, I guess tomorrow night, I'm going to start out by building um, my biotech science over here. Okay, so I was going to do pipelines, right? So yeah, I didn't run into any like material shortages or anything, so it was really easy to just work on the rocket tonight. So the past like 3 nights I've been working on production issues. Paid off big time. Okay, where exactly is my car? Stark. So I'm going to bring over these 2 pipelines, and then I think I'm going to end the stream tonight. So I was thinking, since I'm done with this, I'm going to take your suggestion and try and build towards a mega base, but do it like every other night or so. And then I think I might start a Pure Angels run on the other nights, just to see how that goes. So where is the ammonia? That's hydrazine. Oh my goodness. No, I do not want to bring hydrazine over. Where's the actual ammonia? Here it is. So where's a good spot to bring this across? I guess I could bring it up here with the lubricant. It's kind of far though. But I guess it's all going to have to come over here and up anyway. So I guess it doesn't matter where it goes over. Oh, of course I don't have any pipes, so oh well. I'll have to go get some. The biggest pain of petrochem is that it just requires so much refining. Like the gas refineries, you need like 1,000,000 of them. If it wasn't for that, it wouldn't be too bad. Okay, and I need to bring up urea up here somewhere. Another modder fixed the trains manager mod I've been waiting on. 1.1, here I come. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I need to do is upgrade to 1.1. I assume that this is going to work fine in 1.1 at this point. So there's no reason not to upgrade, I don't think. Here is my urea. So where do I want to bring up the urea? I guess around here. Where'd it go? There it is. That's it, right? Yeah. Get rid of that ore. Okay. So I think these can reach exactly 2 iron pipe lengths. Copy your mods and saves folder to a temp location. If you're on Steam, I think you can back out of experimental to get 1.0 back. Not 100% sure though. Yeah, I should probably just do some research. Now that my data is more or less backed up, I don't have to worry about my computer crashing on me. Other than the inconvenience. I have to find my Windows 10 CD too. Oh, come on. Okay, paste. Do it. Okay. So wood is here. So I guess we need to put it up here. That should be the ammonia, and then the urea goes here. Yeah, this alien plant life sample chain is so ridiculous. I don't know how they expect you to do this in the early game. Like, if I didn't have all these catalysts and all this production and everything, it'd be such a pain to go through this. So where am I? Okay, we're almost to the labs. There we go. Now, pipes don't take up space like belts do, so we can just put these through, I guess, here and here. So you're going to go there, and you're going to go there. Okay. Done. Let's bring the wood down. I guess what I could do is use undergrounds to keep the wood going. That way it doesn't take up space either. Then I can have gaps if I need to fit a roboport in there. Alright. I kind of want to just finish this, to be honest, but if I didn't have to train in the mineralized water, I probably would. That's all the way over here. If I'm using too much of this, which I'm only going to use a trickle, so I doubt it, I can always add more from crushed stone over here somewhere. Is there, what was the other way you can make this stuff? It's from washing, that's right. Or cleaning wastewater, which is where I'm actually getting most of it. So I should be generating plenty of it from that. Alright, well, I guess that's where I have to end it. So, like I said, look up, it should be right almost exactly at the 5-hour timestamp when I launched the rocket. So, once I'm done, I don't know if you can see the VOD before then. But thanks for watching, and just save the game real quick. Looks like your sleep schedule might be getting to the point where I'm getting off before you're waking up, so if I don't see you for a while, it was nice having you on my stream. Later.